What's up, what's up, what's up? How's it going, everybody? What's going on, what's going on? We're back. We're back in business. Time to finish the main story. So, if you are just catching up or watching for the first time, we are, as you can see, we are in Little Lamplight. What's up, Johan? What's up? What's going on? We are in Little Lamplight, and I am trying to finish. Okay. I didn't think I was over encumbered, but I guess I am. You know what? We're just gonna do it this way. Alrighty. So, we are in Little Lamplight. I know what we have to do, I just don't know how we have to do it. We gotta talk to Mayor McCready, who is right there.
Okay, so you get in, but
Holy
I got
shit.
my eye on you. You don't make any trouble in here, got it? I ain't having no shit butts making trouble.
You got it. I'm not planning on starting
Good.
any
Better
trouble.
stay that way, Mungo.
I really need to get into Vault 87.
You don't want to go there. That's where the monsters are.
That's exactly where
We
I
got
want to
pretty
go.
good at keeping them out. Probably better than you could do.
So you know the way to get in?
Yeah, I do. It's through Murder Pass. Not a real safe way to go, but it's the only door that works.
Well, let's get in there.
It's the only way that works, yeah. The other door hasn't worked since before I was here. Computer's busted and not even Joseph can make it
Alright.
work.
Where can I find Joseph?
I'm the mayor, not a babysitter, Mungo. Beats me. Maybe he's back there by the door. Fuck if I know.
That's fair. I want to use Murder Pass.
You sure about that? It's scary in there. Even I don't like going in there, and I'm really brave.
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay, if you say so. Come on.
Oh,
Let's get the
wonderful.
gate open for you, Mungo.
I was hopeful that I didn't need to... I didn't need to get like a speech check or do a quest or some shit. I can just tell him, hey kid, I got shit to do. And that shit involves getting into Murder Pass, so open the fucking door. And that is hopefully, that is exactly what happened, thankfully. So yeah, we are in Little Lamplight, but we are actively about to leave it. As soon as Mayor McCready opens the fucking door, which he did. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. Alright. Let's reload all our ammo. Or all of our guns. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. Yeah. I had a feeling I had more special than regular, but let's go into Murder Pass, which, as the kids already told us, yep, is covered in super mutants. So, really? There we go. I was gonna say, really? I can't kill the one with the fucking missile launcher? Because that's the one I'm really worried about. I'm not real worried about somebody with a fucking rifle. Is there anybody down there? I remember there being quite a few super mutants in here. Yeah. Damn it. Yes. Oh, you fucking asshole. There we go. Wonderful. Wonderful. This is going wonderfully. I love this. Whoa, you don't have fucking shit. You have some stuff. You have a light machine gun. I don't need a light machine gun. I need a modification that is for a light machine gun. I need multiple of them if memory serves. Okay. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Nice. Nice. I don't necessarily have to get him in the head. That's good to know. I love that. Because that's really effective. You know? If I don't have to necessarily... Okay, why are there two? Oh. Okay. Oh, there's some... Oh, balls. Damn it. Got him. And I knocked him down here. So... You know what? I'm going to be over encumbered anyway. So I'm not real worried about it. Because we're going to be over encumbered when we get into Raven Rock too. So... Let's see. Where's... Are there stairs? There's gotta be... Okay, cool, yeah. Cool. I was gonna say, there's gotta be something. Ooh, nice. Ooh, and that's actually exactly the gun. Minus attachments that I am using. So we can use that to repair the other one. That seems pretty fucking good to me. Not gonna lie about that. And there's another dead body up here. It's that last mutant. Yup. More ammo that I'm actively using, which always makes me very happy. And ooh, I'll take all of that. Ooh, and I'll take all that too. Holy shit. Not bad. Not bad. Alrighty. So now we're pretty much there? Question mark? We're gonna see. Because once we get into the vault, it's a bit of a pain. Also, is that the way? No. But there is an enemy. Oh. An overlord, of course. Nice. Because, yeah, no, overlords are insane. Overlords do real big work and real big damage. And I am not interested in any of that. But that is not where I was going to go, because I checked the fucking mini-map. Yeah. Except we're not going there, because I am aware that there is an entrance to the vault that isn't in Little Lamplight, but it's really irradiated, like ridiculously so, from what I remember, and it's just not reasonable to go in there. so we're not. We're gonna go this way. The way that anybody playing this game would recognize and come across. Whoa, there's two. Nice. Does the buddy want to come out? Does the friend? Hello, friend. I see you. Nice. Anybody else? No. Any loot? Enemies first. That's the most important thing, of course. But, ooh, baseball bat plus. I'll take that baseball bat plus. Thank you very much. Nice. Nice. Very effective. I love it. I love this anti-material rifle. Oh my freaking god. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. And it looks like there's some goodies right here. Yeah, there is. Grenades. Ammo that I'm definitely never going to use. Because 22 ammo, why the hell would I ever use that? It's just frickin' caps that look different, essentially. That aren't really worth it in most instances because they're really bad. I don't have any interest in that. Okay. I don't have any interest in a shit box ammo caliber like 22. Okay. Oh wait, this is the way I was going. Okay, so I do need to go this way. Okay, cool. I do need to go this way. Wonderful. Okay, because we definitely don't want to go the wrong way. Perfect. And let's reload real quick. Anybody down there? No? Whoa. Bear trap. What the hell? I don't know what that was. Okay. Sure. Oh, is this cool? Or am I going the wrong way? I'm gonna be super annoyed if I'm going the wrong way. Damn it. Okay. So... the fuck? No. There's a store up there. Or it has the... that must be Little Lamplight. Okay. Damn it. We ended up going the wrong way. We got turned around. God damn it. But... no biggie. I am gonna double check something, of course. Cool. Sweet. Let's go this way. Okay. Come on. Okay. So, got a little turned around. That's a little annoying, not gonna lie. Not going to lie. But that's okay. Because We will get there eventually. I gotta loop around and then go up. Okay, sure. But we have been getting some ammo. That's nice. 308, 556. Got some frags that we're definitely going to be selling if we don't use. But we might be using them as well. Definitely thought that fire was a person, and I was super wrong. This is where I got turned around. Okay. Keep out. Not part of tour. Because it's the vault. Okay. So it was this way. And I just turned around. Inexplicably. I was just like, no, I'm good. Jeez. Okay. Well, at least we're here. Anybody? Okay. Disarm the tripwire. Okay. Okay. So it's a dead end and a trap. Okay. That sucks. So this is the right way then. Yeah. Looks like it. Cool. Yeah. Looks like this is the way. Show me the way. The way is this way. The way is this way. So let's see if there's anything else fun. Oh, there's another tripwire that we will be disarming. I don't even know what the tripwire is. It's tripping. Some sort of trap. But not a big deal. Whoa. Yeah, I had it. Damn it.
Found you!
Damn it. Okay.
Here it comes!
Yeah. Like, yeah. Like if I don't, you know, if I'm worried about you, if I'm worried about okay, this isn't the right way, it's this one. I need to look at the map. Okay. Cool. But yeah, if there's if I can't just snipe your ass, I'm gonna grab the automatic 308 weapon that's gonna throw shells the size of my vape juice bottles at you. So it doesn't matter if you saw me or not, because I'm just gonna, hold the trigger down until you die. Okay. Okay. We are officially inside. We are officially inside the vault. Ammo boxes with ammo that we may use. I mean, we have enough strength to use a minigun. We do. Easily. So it may not be the worst idea. And I would imagine, yeah, I would imagine I could get quite a bit of rounds from the NCR. And the Great Khans and Flak and Shrap. Ooh, I might be talking myself into this. How about this? If we come across a really cool minigun in Raven Rock or the Vault, then maybe... Oh. Oh. Sure. I'll take a level up. Okay. Okay. I don't really know what I want to, because I want to eventually have energy weapons higher, but I'm not sure what I want to do. Oh yeah, pack rat, 100%. Oh. I definitely thought my weight usually, I don't know how much I weighed before the perk. So it might have, I might have been up over 500, because pack rat does work when it comes to carry weight. Looting pro tip for all you Fallout Tale of Two Wasteland novices out there who are curious about the best perks to take and stuff. Pack rat. If you are a looter or you want to be, pack rat. Okay. Is that a, no, that was a safe. Metal box. Okay. Damn it. Essentially what I'm trying to do is kill a rogue, kill something in vats so that I have a full AP ball, because I have Grim Reaper's Spring. So if I kill somebody, I get a fresh, I get a fresh or a full AP bar. So I can do stuff like this. Nice. And we are just gonna stand here for a second and, you know, reload our gun before we move from our very safe position. Also, yeah, I was up over, I was easily up over 400 before I got that perk. So that's cool. And then yeah, this is like rad roaches and shit. Which, I mean, I guess, you know, our steamed rad roach, which is, you know, a very good food item. I think there's something around this bend potentially, but there was also somebody that came down. Like there was two. Whoops. Is that... Because, like, yes, could we go through here Rambo style? Yes, 100%. But I don't really want to waste resources like that, you know? You know what I'm saying? Okay, yeah, they're on my mini-map. Okay. So they're not, so they're not in this room, but they're gonna be right there. Okay. And then we got, okay, here he comes. Damn it. He saw me. Okay, so mercenaries machine gun. Cool. Come on. Let me go back to the sniper, please. Let me go. Thank you. It's next to it. I always forget. Or I say always. I have forgotten twice. So, okay. Alright. So, we're here. We're in the vault. What does that mean? The vault, being in the vault means that we will be finishing, or we will be finding the G.E.C.K. Spoiler alert. Their files were, did we crash? Yeah, we crashed. Yeah, we crashed. We crashed, kids. We crashed. Oh no. What a travesty. We crashed. If you're new, we don't give a crap about crashes around here because we're playing a 15-year-old game spliced into a 16-year-old game, and we're just surprised that it works. So crashes are fine. Reasonable expectations, everybody. Reasonable expectations. Okay, cool. So oh, sweet. Sweet. This is honestly exactly where I wanted to go. Or where I wanted to be. This is exactly what I wanted. Because, sweet. We can sneak up on that super mutant now. Though, we did get a stealth boy. So we're gonna use. Yeah, because we're just gonna stand here, and if I can VATS, I'll VATS, but if I can't, I don't necessarily have to. Sweet. Alrighty. Dang it. Your previous the previous universe, you had a better you had better gear. So, you know, that's not great. Okay. There's that door, but this is a vault. So, okay, there's nothing in this little room. And there's nothing, no, it's just this way. Oh, nice. Nice. And are you gonna come in this little room? Yes, you're right there. Dang it, but I need you to turn. Okay. Yeah. Not ideal. Not ideal. But they're stuck. So, okay. We'll take that. Yeah, because we learned earlier that we don't necessarily need headshots. also. I can. And no, we're not Max Payne dragging bodies out of here. No. This is Fallout. This isn't Cyberpunk. No. Because we're not just dead if they see us. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's inconvenient. And yeah, like, it's not great. But we're fine. There we go. Now we got a full AP bar. But yeah, no, we're not exactly like screwed. Max Niet. I mean, hey, we are. I'm trying not to just get my ass kicked here, right? You know, we're trying to do this smart. Measure twice, cut once. Work smarter, not harder. All those things. All those very, generic, pieces of advice that can apply in pretty much every facet of your life. You don't necessarily need to be a carpenter to embody the phrase measure twice, cut once. Take your time, think things through. Do the job right the first time so you don't have to go back and fix it the second time. Ooh, jumpsuits. That's one of our things that we are needlessly collecting. Every single possible one that we can find. Ooh. Along with cigarettes, even though we sold them all. But selling all those cigarettes that we got from the Big Empty was super beneficial. We got like $4,000. It was like 100 cartons of cigarettes, and we got like $4,000. And that was back when our barter was like at least 10 or 15 points lower than it is now. So, seems good to me. Okay, I don't think this is no, this isn't a path. This is just a room that has loot in it. Cool. Wonderful. And yeah. Ooh. We're not taking any of these mutilated limbs. If we some of them are lootable, but we're not taking any of them because they don't have any value. As you would imagine. That's the way we came in. Well, there's a mutant in here, so... this might be the way. No, it's not. But... Ooh, yes please. More loot. Bottle caps. I'll take that. Hell yeah. So we need to get up. We need to go upstairs. We need to find stairs that go up. That is our task right now. I think it is one of these doors. It's definitely not that one, so it might be that one. Ooh. It's not definitively a no. So... okay. I think we are... yeah, we're good. Hell yeah, we're good. These are stairs. I've played enough Fallout to understand how the vaults are laid out at this point. This isn't my first vault. Whoa.
Game's
Damn it.
over!
Damn it. But we got this giant machine gun. Hey, all guys, I want to say thank you for engaging and watching RRR. I'd love to see your reaction to 3 anyways. Anyway, the clock is running out for me. If you know what I mean. Oh, are you sick, Johan? I'm sorry to hear that. That's awful. That's absolutely terrible. I will make it a point to watch that movie then and make a video about it. I'm gonna make a note of that. I'll make a note of that. Where's my pen? There it is. 3 Idiots Review. I'm sorry to hear that. In my last job, I worked with not a large number of people who were terminal, but definitely more than one. So that's awful. It's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's see. We got all these books and toolbox box. Sweet. Oh. Well. Cool. But also not cool. Okay. 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 Let's see. So I don't know. Where is... Yeah. Okay, cool. Nice. It is generally good. It is generally accepted that if there are... Hey, I'm still here. Not dead yet, bruv. I'm like you dying 22 times. Yeah, no. That's fair. That is fair. You will have 1 death. I have 22. You beat me by more than 20 times. I'll definitely agree with you on that. 100%. Damn it. Nice. Whoa. Balls. Nice. That works. That works. Oh. That's the thing I like about the overlords. Is they have such good loot. They have such good loot. But yeah, no, in all seriousness, I'll make it a point to do that. I understand that it may not necessarily be, I don't know, your timeline, but from the way you talk, it's not, you can still, plan to watch movies, or not, maybe not, the sequel to a movie, but, and I just, I find, there we go. I've found in my past, taking, finding humor in things makes it easier. Granted, I've never been in that position directly, But, you know, they say laughter is the best medicine. You're a pretty smart guy. You know, laughing increases endorphins. You know, it doesn't, you know, those endorphins aren't necessarily going to, you know, cure a terminal disease, but, you know, feel better in the moment? I'll take it. I'll take it. So, oh, fuck. You know. Ooh.
We are. Wait, little human.
Okay, so we're gonna pop us some stim packs, a bitter drink, healing powder, even though it hurts our perception. But we're gonna do our battle pack, our battle, you know, pack of drugs. And yeah, that worked very well. Ooh, Chinese rifle plus. What's the plus? A short barrel, which I will just steal wholesale. Oh, and I didn't even... That wasn't even my good one. That wasn't even my good one. So... I want to have that minigun. Not a lot of ammo for it, though. Not for a minigun. You definitely want a lot of ammo when you're playing with a minigun. Otherwise, it just kind of defeats the purpose. You know, it's like, why are we doing that? You know, why are we using this weapon if we can't just like spray and pray for, you know, what feels like hours? Oh, I'm gonna drop the junk. Drop the mutilated leg, or whatever that was, because shops don't want them. Not even like, not even like ghoul shops. You'd think. Okay, so there's one doctor in the capital Wasteland that I would think would take the mutilated limbs, and that's Dr. Barrows, one of my best friends during this crap time of my life, and I wanted to thank you that you even considered my recommendation. Hey man, you know, I understand how, you know, how rare, you know, a calm voice in a storm can feel, and, you know, I'm sorry to hear that, you know, you're going through this terrible event in your life that, you know, nobody should have to experience. But I can also see that you're taking it with, you know, you're taking it with some grace. And hey man, you know, I'm not gonna lie, having somebody here to chat with, even, you know, even though, you know, I see that you bop away occasionally, and hey man, life happens, I understand. But no, just make, you know, having a dedicated viewer, you know, there's that big difference between just having the stream playing, you know, in the background, or having somebody actually participating. So I appreciate you, you know. It's pretty great. Balls. Okay, so let's see. It's somewhere. Okay, so that's bathroom, that's that. Okay. And then... Okay. So we are going to go up. Because... being... Oh, yep. If there's enemies, we know we're going the right way. Hey, man. Hey, man, that means a lot. Hey, man, that means a lot. Let's see, are these guys around the corner? I don't know why I looked like I'm peeking over the side of the... I can see the screen just fine. I don't know why I did that. But, okay, they're around... Oh, shit. Oh! Balls. Cool. Are we dead? We're good. We're good. We're good. Alright. Gore bag, but doesn't have anything in it that I care about. Okay, so that's on the other... That's on the other... Around the other way. Is this... No. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. Radiation is like a real thing in this, Right. I forgot. Oh, balls. So he can see me, but he can't see me. Sneaky mutant wankers. I mean, this guy is fucking staring at me. But I feel like I'm in Jurassic Park. Like, don't move. Oh, we're good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. So, yeah. Gotcha. Ooh. Toolboxes. Sensor modules. Pressure cookers. Still can't use the chemistry sets. Another tri-beam plus. Whoa. It's got all the fun bits. So we are just gonna repair that. Damn, that's worth a lot. And then yeah, super sledges aren't nearly worth what I anticipated them being. This economy balancer really changes the value of some shit. Really does. Which I guess is exactly what I downloaded it. You know what I mean? Like, that's exactly what I was looking for, was a mod that made the badass headshot. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And I think this is the... No. Wait. Yeah, because that's the way that I went. Okay. Okay, cool. I really wish I had a map marker. Really wish I had a map marker. Whoa. Nice. Ooh. I'll take those. I'll take those stairs. Okay. This is new. This is new. So hopefully we will be good. Alrighty. Heck yeah. Trash can. Test labs. I don't remember a whole lot about this part of the quest. But I do... But I do wait. Okay.
Round mine!
But I do remember the test labs. Okay, cool. 45 sub-auto. Alrighty. Lockers. A safe that's locked. Locked easy. Damn it. Nice. Oh, another one of those cryo revolvers. Alright. I found one of those somewhere else. I don't remember where. I had a feeling they were missiles. Because missiles are worth so fucking much. Which is why I keep collecting them and never buy a missile launcher. Because I'm not a big fan of the missile launcher. Okay.
Game's over!
Whoa.
I'll eat your friend and drink your blood!
There we go. Whoa. Okay. Didn't die. Very surprised. Oh, it's because the Overlord didn't have a weapon. Don't be a hoarder. Dude, that's my whole play style. That's my whole play style. Is be a hoarder. And besides, we're not gonna leave. We're not gonna walk out of here. We're gonna get teleported because it's the quest. Yeah, no, that's a non-negotiable, my friend. We are going to hoard 100%. 100%. So, let's see, nothing in there. Nothing in here. But that's okay. Whoa, do we got anybody else? No? Well, yes. But no. Okay. Let's see what's in these lockers. Scrap metal. Metal armor. I'll take that. Med-X. Chief Physician. That's just entries. Okay. Handgun I'll take. Wonder I'll take. Alrighty. Ooh, and a first. See this? And Radaway. This room is great. And then there's Fox.
You?
Yep.
Over there. Please, come speak to me. I'm in the room to your left. Oh, use the intercom next to the window.
What's up, Fox?
Either you are quite real. I am going quite mad.
Both. I would imagine it's
You're
both.
human?
Yes, I'm... Yes, I'm human, but what are you? And so, there is a reason in this game, the workbench. The workbench is much less fleshed out than it is in Fallout 4, but it still very much exists in Fallout New Vegas. And to a lesser degree Fallout 3, but they had the schematics in Fallout 3, so you could only really use, that you would only like you can build the rocket launcher and the railway rifle and all that. But in Fallout New Vegas, they introduced the workbench system, and that's how I made so many of those weapon repair kits.
But I didn't expect to meet someone with such a
And you can make your own stim packs and make your own doctor's bags. I could honestly make my own ammo if I really wanted to. It's not great ammo, but I could do it.
It was only a matter of time before someone like you showed up with a G.E.C.K.
So I'd say there's less of a reason, but there's definitely a reason for more than just caps. And it is caps.
Your
Partly.
powers of deduction are quite impressive. I do indeed know where it is, and how to get it.
Why, thank you, Fox.
The device is surrounded by a lethal field of radiation. No, lethal to humans, that is.
So
Without insulting your
you
intelligence,
can technically grab the G.E.C.K yourself. How do I free you?
at the end of the hallway,
You can
to
technically
your right is a maintenance room. Inside,
go get the
you'll find
G.E.C.K
the
yourself.
fire control
If you wear like a
console for the
radiation
medical
suit and
area.
pop a bunch
Rip
of
the alarm
Rad-X,
on it, and I'll be able to get out.
and you move your, and you like pop turbo.
Tripping the
But it's
console
such a pain in the
activates a
ass.
failsafe and will
It's like
open
a,
all the recovery rooms in the
I don't want to say
medical
frame
area.
perfect,
So,
but
what do you think?
it's still quite hard. Okay, Fox, you got a deal.
Glad to see you are a sensible person.
I like to think I am.
Now, get me out of this place. I can't stand it anymore.
That's fair. Alrighty. Maintenance room at the end of the hallway. Which I think is... Yup. I humbly concede my argument as your case has more substance. That's fair. That's fair. You know, you don't know what you don't know. You know, no worries. You just learned something new. There we go. Nice. Okay. So... yeah. This is the... oh, whoops. Accidentally grabbed the... this is the room we get, trapped in. Yeah, that's the room we get... or not trapped. Trapped is the wrong word. Kidnapped. That's the right word.
No more game. Time to...
I love that he's using a minigun. When, like, mine is better. Like, my bullets are bigger. I think 308s are bigger than 5mm. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they're bigger. Oh, is this the terminal? Lab technician. Shutting. Okay, so it's scouting. So it's... ooh, settling. Nice. Unlock a storage room door. Oh!
Hello? Someone there?
Nice. Nice. Stim packs. I'll take those. Okay, this is the maintenance room that Fox was talking about. I think. I would imagine it is. Last try, lucky there. Unless you're a Scrabble genius. I definitely wouldn't call myself a Scrabble genius. But my grandma, God rest her soul, loved to play Scrabble. Her and my aunt would sit in my grandma's house or my aunt's house and just drink themselves stupid. They'd you know, split a couple bottles of wine and play Scrabble all day. So no, I would not consider myself a Scrabble genius. I just like the game, you know. I like Scrabble. Okay. So, this way. Nice. Aha. Oh. Drunk Scrabble is a vibe for housewives. I mean, that was definitely my grandma and my aunt's favorite, you know, pastime when they were together, was just drink themselves stupid. I was told recently, not like super recently, but like within the last 5 years, by my little cousin, who like I remember, like I was at her parents' wedding before she was born, and she's now a college student, which makes me feel about 1,000 years old. But she told me at the last family reunion that we had that she had smelled gin while she was in college, and she told me that that she referred to it as the grandma smell, which, you know, made her, you know, kind of have some realization about who her grandmother was. Because obviously when you're a child, you don't really know what gin is, you know, unless you know, it's a very big part of your childhood, and, you know, like you're pouring your mom drinks or something, and she's like very particular about gin versus vodka, but the fact that she said that, I was like, oh, yeah, grandma was like a raging alcoholic. I'm sorry you had to find out this way, but the whole family knows. You're the last to find out. Sorry. So yeah, needless to say, I don't drink, like, hardly at all. Because I have some members of my family who like it a lot. And I don't really want to be like those people. You know, I've met my fair share of functional alcoholics, and, you know, people that can drink without making it a problem. I just don't like the odds. The odds are like super against me in that regard, so I'm good, you know. Okay, wait. Imagine having your first legal drink and saying that reminds me of Granny. I would imagine it was something very much like that. You know, I would imagine, you know, her, you know, like a friend of hers in college, you know, was like, hey, you know, you want a drink? And she goes, sure. And then she like takes the drink and goes, wait, this reminds me of when Grandma would, you know, play with me when I was little. I would imagine it was something very much like that. You know, she didn't tell me that, obviously, because I'm her older cousin and she, like, would be afraid I would tell her mom or something, which I think is adorable, but, you know, I understand. But no, I drank a lot when I was younger. I had my first, like, I blacked out drunk for the first time, I think, when I was, like 13 or 14. Going to parties. Or going to... Dang it. But going to, like, events. When I was in middle and high school. And now I'm like, yeah, I'm good. You know what I mean? My dad says everything in moderation. And yeah, I couldn't do more. Anybody? Yes, there is somebody else in here. Sweet. Was your high school in LA? No. No, I went to high school in Georgia. No, I went to high school in Georgia. But, you know, growing up in the southern U.S., there's definitely opportunities aplenty to drink yourself into a stupor. And I definitely took advantage of those. And now I'm like, you know what? I don't really want to drink. You know, I'm good. I still, like, I might, you know, I might have a drink on New Year's. Or, you know, like, if I'm hanging out with my dad likes bourbon. So, if I'm hanging out with Dad, and he goes, hey, you want a bourbon? Every, like, fourth time, I'll go, sure, Dad, why not? But it is not a regular thing by any stretch.
Finally! Freedom! True freedom! I cannot thank you enough
no,
for this gift. You have no idea.
I also just read your message fully, and you said 13, question mark, was your high school in LA. I imagine if you ask most Americans when they drank for the first time, their answer is going to be younger than 15. Like, I would imagine a good number of them would be under 15. Just because of the ease of access, a lot of parents, you know, keep alcohol in the house. A lot of parents work a lot, so there's not a whole lot of supervision, you know, at all times. There's also, like, sketchy gas stations and convenience stores that don't check ID because they don't give a shit. You know, there's all sorts of ways. Like, I remember, this is a pretty funny story. I haven't thought about this in a long time. When I first turned 18, I was coming home from playing D&D, and I stopped at a gas station to get, like, a soda or something on my way home. And these kids, hey, Mr. me, which, if you are unaware, and for anybody watching this in the future who's unaware, yeah, they essentially, it's exactly what it sounds like. They essentially are standing outside the gas station and go, hey, mister, can you buy us beer? We'll give you money if you buy us beer. And there's usually some bad lie, like, I forgot my ID, when it's like, dude, you look like you're 12. There's no conceivable reality that you're an adult. But I went, sure, kid. They wanted like cigarettes or cigars for blunts or something. And I said, sure, kid. And they handed me a $20 bill for a purchase that would have cost $6. First mistake. So I took their money. I walked into the gas station. I bought my soda, or I grabbed my soda out of the fridge. I went up to the counter. I asked for them for their smokes, or I asked the guy for their smokes, which in hindsight was kind of dumb. But I bought them regardless. And then I got in my car and left. Yeah. But then I got in my car and left. And they followed me. They followed me for like 3 miles. And they would like stop next to me at red lights and like scream at me and cuss at me. And then like I was going straight and they turned right because obviously I was heading in a way that they could not go because they were children, and it was like, oh, it was like midnight, by the way. So if they had been pulled over, they would have been breaking curfew and it would have been bad for them. And also, like, what are they going to do? Officer, that man stole our money. Well, why'd you give it to him? That seems kind of dumb. Also, back to the game for half a second. We just asked Fox to go into this super irradiated area, which just going in that little area gave me advanced radiation poisoning. And he will go get the G.E.C.K for us, because we freed him from solitary confinement, which, as a reminder, is statute under cruel and unusual punishment under the Geneva Convention.
As promised. Yeah. Here's the G.E.C.K.
But the United States doesn't see waterboarding as torture. So, you know, definitions are loose.
I've heard company. I'll find my way out of this place. Don't worry.
Thank you, Fox.
Maybe
You've been
we'll
great.
meet again somewhere in the Wasteland.
Thank you, Fox. You've been great. So now we escape from Vault 87. Watch this, kids. Spoiler alert. We're not escaping from shit. We're not escaping from anywhere. We are about to get human trafficked. We're about to be kidnapped. Because under the guise of the United States law, and I assume it's similar-ish in most other places, if you forcibly move somebody from one room to another without their permission, that is considered kidnapping. So, you know, don't do that. It's really bad. You know what I mean? Oh, that's that little storage room that we already went through. And, okay. So, yeah, they let us think that we're gonna, like, escape. But oh, man, a flashbang grenade that also paralyzes us. That definitely already exists. I'm gonna get your armor, you fucking assholes.
Objective is secured, sir.
Even if I can't wear it.
Good work, soldier. Make sure the G.E.C.K is secured
Punching an
aboard my
aggressor's
cruiser.
nose deters them from pursuing their previous cause. I mean, that's what they tell, you know, that's what people say about sharks, right? If you punch them in the nose, it freaks them out and they swim away. I don't know if I'd actually try that, but if you're already being mauled by a shark, your chances are pretty good, because your other chances are just being
awake.
food.
Let's keep this nice and simple.
Oh, this is one of the most
You're going
evil
to
men
tell
in the
me
entire
code to
Fallout
that
franchise.
purifier, and you're going to tell me now.
You're the reason my father's dead, and now you expect me to cooperate with you? Go fuck yourself.
Technically, your father killed himself.
Oh, just like a fucking
loyalty
government
lay
agent.
with the wrong
Technically,
people.
we
He
did
paid the
nothing
price.
wrong.
You, on the other hand, have an opportunity to learn from his mistakes.
The code is fuck you.
I'll be honest. I'm running out of patience here, and I'm not looking to play games with you. You tell me that code. or
I'm
it's
too
going to
valuable. You
cost
won't shoot me in the head. No, go fuck yourself.
Why do you insist on provoking me?
Because it's really
Tell
fun.
me the code now.
Blow it out your
I
ass.
have need of you.
Mr. President, I have no time for other matters. I'll be with you
Something,
shortly.
something, we don't negotiate with terrorists.
Yes, sir.
So this is why I brought my fat man with me.
Alone at last. I do apologize for Colonel Auden's attitude. He's been under a great deal of stress lately.
Yes, yes, yes.
I've
He's a
no doubt
sociopathic
you know who I
bastard.
am. I'm
Or
sure
no.
You've heard my radio
Or no,
broadcasts. I'd like to have a word with you face to face.
I'm trying to
I
think if
there are
Colonel
a few
Autumn would be
things
considered a
that you and
sociopath or
I
a
should
psychopath.
discuss. You'll find your possessions in the locker near the door. I'll unlock the way for
I'm
you.
not sure.
And I'll unlock your restraints as well.
Because I
I'll
don't
be
know
waiting
if
for you in my
he's
office.
like an
Please
ideologue
don't carry.
where he thinks what he's doing is, if he's an ideologue and he thinks what he's doing is like, you know, his divine will or whatever the fuck, then he'd be a sociopath, because or no, he'd be a psychopath because he doesn't know what he's doing is wrong. He just is doing it because, you know, God or President Eden said it's the right thing to do, so that's what he's gonna do. Broad daylight. You're so sneaky you can sneak with your Pip-Boy light on. Wow. That seems game-breaking as fucking shit. Let's see. We don't fast travel in this playthrough. I turned fast travel off like the first or second episode. So yeah, we're not doing that. Vigilant recycler? No, because we don't use. No. We're. I'm not sure what I should grab. Melee, no, I'm good. I'm not doing any of that. Robots. Life Giver might be nice just to get some more EXP. Or more, HP. Nerd Rage. Health 20% or below now. Alertness. You know what? We're going Mysterious Stranger. Because we got a lot of luck. So we're going Mysterious Stranger. Also, we're thirsty as hell. And pretty hungry, dude. And kinda dead. Now, where's that? There you are. And let's load our fine shotguns with pulse shells. Because everybody in this base is wearing power armor.
Hold it right there. You're supposed to be in that holding cell. You're not
There's
going
many
anywhere.
ways we can get him out
There's
of.
a full
we can
complement
make
of
this guy
guards
go
in the
away.
next room. As soon as I get them,
Send
you're going
them.
back to your cell. In a body bag if necessary.
Calm down. I'm supposed to be here.
On whose authority? I have no record.
Your boss.
You're supposed to be in a holding cell.
Your boss. You want to explain to the president why I'm late?
Colonel Autumn is the only one authorized to see the president. Don't move. I'm gonna find out what's going on here.
And this guy is about to make a really stupid decision.
Mr. President, I'm sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Williams. I have an unauthorized individual here who's supposed
He just
to speak
jumped
with you.
like 9 steps in the chain of command.
Lieutenant. I don't recall authorizing you to contact me directly.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry about that. It just seemed.
If you know anything about military structure
Apologize.
at all,
Apology noted, Lieutenant.
that's a really big
I
no-no.
instructed our friend to come up to the control room. No questions, no interference. Am I understood?
I understand, sir. Again, I
This is like an
apologize for
Amazon
the
delivery driver trying to talk to
Allow
Jeff
our
Bezos.
friend pass and report your superior for reassignment, Lieutenant, at once.
Yes, sir. I guess you'd better be on your way. Sorry for the interruption.
Have fun cleaning toilets. Have fun
Attention
cleaning
to all
toilets.
Raven Rock personnel. This is your president speaking. I've invited our guest from Vault 101 to my office. Please do not impede his progress. Thank you for your cooperation.
Here's Nathan.
They're not who they say they are. Get out while
This
you
is the
can,
guy from
before they get
Megaton,
you too.
who's a giant fan of the Enclave.
They're not who they
The
say
one who
they are.
always talks
Get
about
out
how
while you
great they
can,
are.
Before they get you too.
Yep. But then Colonel Autumn's gonna put an APB on us. And then the entire base is gonna get aggro against us. Hence why I brought the pulse slugs and the fat man and all that. Come on. When does it go off? I'm waiting, Colonel Autumn. I'm waiting, Colonel Autumn. There's already an enemy. But I cannot see them. Which means they're under me. Okay, I'm definitely not going the right way. That might be why the quest isn't going up. Show off the legendary cap. The legendary cap.
May have a contact here. Possible target in vicinity.
Let's see.
Area may be compromised. Searching. May have a contact here. Checking.
Ah. Aha.
Possible
Cool.
threat detected.
Yep, this is the
Area may
way.
be compromised. Searching.
Alrighty.
Target may be in range.
Cool. And
Attention!
yep, there
This
we
is
go.
Colonel Autumn.
You are hereby ordered to ignore the President's previous directive.
There we go.
The prisoner from Vault 101 is to be shot on sight.
See?
I repeat, shot on sight. This is an order.
Oh, I'm naked. That's a problem. Nice. Yeah, there's so much loot in this bunker. Because it's an army base, so like, it would make sense that they would have, you know, an entire army, an entire army's worth of shit. So, hell yeah. So yeah, that's gonna be how this works. Is pulse slugs plus power armor equals a lot of free power armor. Poor Vault gonna get that boom shakalaka. Pretty much. Like, he just put out a direct order to, like, kill me. So, I'm gonna see how many of his men I can bring down. You know. Let's see how many of you I can take with me. Spoiler alert. It's a fucking shitload. Alrighty. Yep, and then this is actually a real map marker, which is nice. Yeah. We're not gonna...
Fall back to regroup.
I'm not gonna, like...
Fall back to regroup.
Go out of my way. Because I would like this to not take, you know, 3 hours. But we are gonna... Everybody that attacks us, everybody that comes, you know, that walks by us, you know, they're,
Reporting, enemy has escaped.
let's see.
Contact with Tango lost.
Nice. Mentats, clipboard, all sorts, missiles, a stealth boy. Wonderful.
Retreating. Fall back.
Alrighty. And I think, oh no, it's this one. Oh, hello. What, your power? What, your armor not working? Yeah, that's what I thought. Armor not working. Big bad Enclave assholes. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. Whoa, nice. 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 Yeah. You're so big and scary. You're so big and so scary. With your big scary guns and your big scary power armor that doesn't work because I decided that it doesn't work. And now you're running away because your power armor ran out of batteries. See? Ran out of batteries. You can't run out of batteries. You can't just run out of batteries. Poor Enclave assholes. Dang it. No. This way. Because there's our body. And there's trunks. Take those. Take all that. Okay, so it is that way. Yep. Cool. Hell yeah.
Fall back.
Fall back to regroup.
Come on. Come on, you big scary Enclave with your big scary guns. I don't think you're very big or very scary. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Oh, I've already been here. Damn it. Okay. I had a feeling this was gonna happen. Alright. This seems... Yup. Cool.
Enemy has evaded
Fall
detection. Standing down. Retreating.
Alrighty. Rivet City infamy gained. I don't really care. She was in an Enclave base. She's fair game. She's a traitor. Traitor to Rivet City. So. Alrighty. And then just, whoops. I think this way would be better. Or... Okay, there's that. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Heck yeah, we're almost. Oh, sweet, there's some up here. Nice. Oh, all in this room.
Contact with Tango lost.
Aw, man. What a stupid decision that they made. Oh my goodness. There's so many things in this room. There's so... Okay. So there's all that. Reinforced something. Energy weapon. some sort of thing. I have a bad feeling that I need this stupid sonic emitter. Oh no, I don't, thank God. Receiving. Developed. Defenders. Cool. Sweet. I was gonna say that'd be a hell of a thing. Like, oh yeah, you know, since we're playing Old World Blues, did you do that, or since we're playing Tale of Two Wastelands, did you get that thing we sent you in fucking Old World Blues? I better hope you did, because if you didn't, you don't get this shit. That would have been bad. Alrighty. I don't think there's anybody else, but there might be. Yeah, control them. Yeah, they die. It's like a whole thing. Yep, killed their own guys. And I don't think there's anybody else here because it's just the president, who's not really a person. Not really a person. He's a machine. Sort of like House, but also different. Because House was a person once, but Eden is just a robot? I don't know. I'm not 100%. Not 100%. Come on. Because then when we get up here, we actually talk to John Henry Eden, president of the Enclave, who's insane.
Ah, face to face at last. It's high time we met. I'm quite pleased you were able to make it. The trip was not what I had intended,
of course
but serves as an adequate test of your abilities.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. President.
You're too kind. The pleasure is mine, I assure you. I've been anxious to make your acquaintance.
He is a head of state.
He
does deserve a certain level of respect. I'm listening.
Our nation's capital is at a crossroads.
We're not going to do any of the crazy shit
you
he
and I
asks us
choose
to
here
do.
today will affect us all.
But he doesn't need to know
I
that.
need you to act on my behalf to ensure that our country's future is secured.
Explain what you mean.
My abilities to influence the world are limited at this time.
Obviously,
I alone can only
because you're a
do
computer.
So much. You, however, may come and go as you please. You have a greater degree of freedom. Perhaps it's best if I explain why things need to change, and why I'd like you to act on my behalf.
Hurry up and get to the point.
Yes, indeed. The point is that we are hampered at every turn by a world gone wrong. So-called super mutants, ghouls, horrific creatures. The mutations outside
Some of the coolest people I've met in this game so far have been ghouls.
Mutation must be eradicated.
You're
I
insane.
believe your father's work can do that more quickly and efficiently than ever possible before.
First you kill him, now you laud him.
You must understand, We need to clear the way for humanity to rebuild the waste.
They already are.
By making a few small modifications to the purifier your father worked on, mutations can be eradicated with a little effort.
We're not just gonna kill
Anything mutated that comes
thousands
into
of
contact
people,
with that water will be
millions of
eliminated,
people.
removed from
No.
the gene pool.
It's probably
Men and women of
thousands.
the world will no
There's probably
longer share
thousands
it
of
with the
people that
horrors
live in
and
Boston,
monstrosities that have become so commonplace.
DC. Repurposing Brower. How exactly would I go
In
about
front
doing
of you
this?
will be a vial of modified FEV virus.
Oh man,
Insert
the
it into
FEV
Control
virus.
console for the purifier. Doing so will inject it into the water supply, and the purifier will take care of
The
rest.
Fallout universe
Just
MacGuffin of
need the
choice.
code to activate the purifier. Simple, isn't it?
No way in hell.
I find that unfortunate and most disappointing. I must impress upon you the severity of the situation. I cannot allow you to leave unless the vial is in your possession.
Ooh. How can a computer, a device created by men, be in charge of the future of humanity? You're nothing but a paradox, Eden.
Really? Do go on.
You aren't programmed for self-awareness. You said so. You were never elected. You don't have the legal authority to govern. And as the people of the Enclave would never accept you as their leader, if the truth were to be
Is
revealed.
our nation really in a state to be holding public elections? I think not. Once we have re-established ourselves and brought civilization to the land around us, then we can return to the old world policies.
But how do you know what you're doing is right?
Because unlike humans, I am infallible.
Ooh. How do you know you're infallible?
Because I've been programmed to be, of course.
That's circular logic. You know because you know? It makes no sense.
Processing. Internal logic error
Ha
detected.
ha. I think you're delusional. I think the world will be better off without
Resetting
you.
primary memory circuits. Please stand by. Perhaps there is a problem. I am unsure how to proceed.
Shut yourself down. Shut down this whole place.
Processing directive. New directive accepted. Self-destruct sequence initialized. Civilian is advised to
There
remove
we go.
hazardous FEV material and exit at once.
All right. Even though we're not going to actually do it. Oh, cool. We can give it to lions. I forgot about that. Nice. We'll take all of this. And this. I love that. Heck yeah. And nice. Oh. Never mind. Dang it. Dang it. But there are still some rooms I can get into, I think. Oh yeah, the Death Claw, that's... the Death Claw. Yeah. Let's unlock this. Unlock it. Hell yeah. Nice. Some bombs. Which we will be looting, of course. Alright. Fighting.
Threat analysis. Green. Neutralization operation complete. Have a nice day.
Okay. There we go. This door no longer operates. Dang it. Do all the doors no longer operate? Yep. Dang it. Okay. Dang it. Reference. Receptors. Ceiling.
Alert. Use of lethal force in progress. Non-combatant safety cannot be guaranteed.
Okay. Considers respected. Collect. Whoa. Damn it. Interest. Presented, so it's an EV. Inverted. Damn it. Damn it. Oh well. Okay.
Have a nice day.
Okay.
Have a nice day.
Ooh, Plasma Defender Plus. I'll take that. Okay. Alrighty. Capital Wastes. Yeah, but all the doors are... Yeah. Okay. Next playthrough, we will be looting that place absolutely clean. Yeah, we will be looting this place absolutely clean in the next playthrough. Because we definitely didn't. I mean, like we looted a good bit, but not nearly as much as I wanted. Oh, it's Fox.
My friend! I see I found you at last. I knew you had survived, and I had hoped to assist in your rescue, to repay my debt to you.
There's no need, Fox. Looks like you got a new toy.
Yes, and the most fascinating one at that. Whoa, this
Got quite
technology is
the
amazing.
Gatling laser.
Imagine the evil that can be eliminated with such tools.
Fox, what the hell are you doing out here?
I saw your capture, and a little cleverness allowed me to
Hell
cover your
yeah.
captors.
Thank you, Fox.
Only wish I could have arrived sooner to aid your escape.
I appreciate
As
it, nonetheless.
I owe you my freedom. I felt it was only fair that I return the favor. After all, I know no one else in this world.
Fair. Thanks for the assist. Maybe I'll see you around.
Yes, I have an entire world to explore, and I must
Hell
not
yeah.
be delayed any further.
Please don't.
Goodbye, my friend. Perhaps we may meet again.
Definitely. We can get him as a companion if we want. We need to have good karma. Yeah, he's a pretty... And if you get less than good karma at any point, he will leave. So... Alrighty. The sink. Go back home. Okay. Put all this stuff away. Yep. All these goodies. Come on. There we go. Almost sick. Okay. And then apparel. Hellfire armor. Let's see. Tesla armor. Mark II. Really wish there was a sort. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. all the Mark II stuff as high as we can. Plasma defender, definitely. Nice. No, definitely not. Coil blunderbuss, coil repeater. Cryo repeater, not coil. Alright. Whoa. Whoa. Holy crap. Oh, crap. Okay. So, put all this stuff away. But nice! Nice, nice, nice. Got so many caps. Worth of stuff. Lots of gear, or lots of bulk. Oh my god. Lots of loot. Bulk. Oh my god. Cool.
Sirs accoutrements are precisely where Sir has left them, and should the toaster say otherwise, I remind Sir that it is a wastrel.
Yeah. I remind Sir that it is a wastrel. That's fair. Pretty much don't listen to... Pretty much don't listen to the toaster. Is what he said, which is totally fair. So, 44, those, all of those. Those. Yeah. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna okay. Cool. So now weapons. Let's put all of the weapons that we use or might use. And then That is right. Okay, now. Okay, yeah, definitely. Okay, yeah, that works. Oh, wow. What else? Oh. Oh, cool. And then laser recycler. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh. Cool. Oh. Alrighty. Sick. Now, sync.
Will sir be staying for any
I will. I need my equipment repaired. Right here. And then
Will sir be staying for any...
I'd like to buy some stuff. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Definitely. And sure, but mostly it's selling. Wow. Holy crap. Wow. Okay. Aid. Guess I'll get those doctor's bags. And I'll get those weapon repair kits. All right. That definitely changes some things. Auto dock, where the hell are you? I'd like to engage your services, and I want an implant. No, I don't. No, I don't. Because I want to go to the... I want to go to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. So... Okay. Locations. Gun runners. Alright. I finally did it. We're just going to be bouncing between both.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Show me what you get. Might as well have 0 caps compared to the sink. Holy crap. But you have ammo, which I need. Could even use the mini nukes. So, ooh. Ooh. Okay. Any? No. Sniper. Carbine. Anti-material. All that. Yeah. Riot shot. Because what's a riot? 12? Oh, I don't have it on me. Okay. Not nearly as many as I had anticipated. But that's okay. Alrighty. Let's... Okay, nothing in there.
Who's ready for a party?
There's all that. Oh. Yeah. Cool. Oh. Before we leave... Before we leave... Duct tape... No. Duct tape. Scrap. Wonder glue. One wrench. Okay, let's see what else. Doctor's bag, I had a feeling. No, because I didn't do anything. I can make a rocket launcher. I can make more than one. How much is it worth? Not much. But... Sure. I guess. We're just gonna put it in the box. Or put it in the... I'm just gonna put it in the locker. So... Or... Wait, no. Because first... Okay. Because there's... Oh, Muggy.
I hate...
Cool, take whatever you want. Damn it.
I hate...
Here, take what you want. 180. Oh my god. Nice.
Look out! Communist! Welcome home, citizen.
I have some seditious material for you.
Welcome
you
home,
crazy
citizen.
book shoot.
Welcome home, citizen.
There we go.
It was just a plant.
Perfect. Perfect. Alrighty. Oh, and of course, how could I forget the toaster.
While you were away, my plans have marched steadily forward.
Of course they
Beware,
have.
Caesar. Beware, NCR. Soon will dawn the age of the toaster.
Got some toasters for you. Oh. Wow. Okay. Guess not. And then
It was getting lonely with...
fill bottles. Nice. Alright. So now, put all this stuff away. Need to get all the wrenches. Need to get so many wrenches. I don't know where they would be. I'm trying to think of where all the wrench, like, where I could go to find lots of wrenches. Not quite sure. Whoops. Not quite sure. Sure. Alright. Food. I have over 100 mentats. Oh my god. $40 pre-war water. Oh, I should probably do this too. Yeah. I had a feeling it was going to be something like that. Okay. Party time. Steamed. Trail mix. Okay. And then... Perfect.
Precisely where Sir has left.
Put all that away. Cool.
And should the test
Put all the food away. Perfect. Put all but 2 of... Or no, we're doing 1. We're doing 1. Because... Except those. And sodas. Because... I thought there was a mass dirty... You know what, whatever. Oh, wait, whoops. There we go. Because we have... we don't have it right now. Our fat man. I mean, we have the mini nukes and we bought more. But... I will not... I don't know if I'm going to necessarily be using them. I don't think I need them. Whoops. I knew I was going to do that. Oh, whoops. There we go. Those are our favorites. Perfect. Wonderful. Put all this stuff back. Alrighty. Damn. Got a lot of food. Which, hey, we'll take it.
is a waste room.
Alrighty. And then you've got how many? I've got how many? None. One. Let's make that none. Ammo. Nope. Alrighty. Put all that away. Put that away. Or do I have a... Or I don't have anything right now. Put those, all. Lots of missiles, sweet. Right. And then put that, those, and then put that away. Weighs so much. So, let's see. Let's check. I'm not gonna do this one at a time, but we are gonna compare. That. No. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah. Do this. Ooh, maybe. But I thought there was something else. Oh, yeah, of course. Alrighty. And then I got some Fat Man. Okay, so okay, cool. So this is the most common and most sought after attachment. Okay, but first, it's not fair to, okay. Okay. And this is bolt action. That's why. Okay. You know what? That's a big difference. Yeah. Okay. 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 Because, yeah. Just minigun. Okay. Okay. We are gonna switch it up. So we'll put this away. And yeah. And we are gonna put
Ooh, babe.
What do I have? 44, 50, 12, 20, 20, 12, whatever. 5. Okay. 44, 50, 12, 20. Okay. And... okay. Honestly, yeah, all of it. Because we're using a minigun. Also, I have lots of ammo that I do not want. Like 180 missiles.
Let's turn off the lights.
Let's go get some more ammo. Let's go shopping. Mojave locations. Hoover Dam. Let's let's go see what's up with the quartermaster. Let's go see what's up. Because I think he is gonna have plenty of gear that we are gonna want, or at least plenty of ammo.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn.
Yes, you are. Yes, they are. And I am gonna go there because I have to talk to. Not right now. We're still hanging in the Capitol. We're just here to shop.
Always nice to have a friend of the NCR around. What can I help you with?
I need supplies. Sweet. 308. 44. 50. Five. And then 12. 20. Oh, wow, you don't have any. Oh, but you might have. Oh. Super confused. Definitely thought that they'd have more. 556 then. I guess we're stocking up on everything. Is that all that brought with me for trade? Yeah. Oh. There we go. How many do I have left? 19.
Thanks.
Alrighty, and then trying to think where else. Well, there's the Great Khans, but we haven't gotten them yet.
Hey.
We haven't gotten them yet. So as soon as we get outside. Okay, let's go grab some more ammo. So yeah, these. Flamer fuel. Okay. Put all that back. Put all those back. Cool. And yeah, that'll be it. Cool. Cool. All right. Yep. Let's grab. Let's see. 3, 2. Cool. Alrighty. Mojave. 188. Because Alexander. And then we can get back to what we're supposed to be doing. Yep, because Alex will have good shit. And then he will take my shit that I do not want.
Still making a nuisance of yourself?
Of course, every time. Good to see you too, Alex. Cool. 50. 556. 5 mil. 12. Bolts. 20. Bolts. Minis. Cool. Alrighty. 500 caps. Seems good to me. Okay. Now let's pull some of this extra ammo away. Not all of it, but just the extra. Ammo. There we go. Yeah. Cool. Put all that away because I don't have anybody using it. Cool. Also, I decided we will be using the anti-armor rifle. We will be mixing it up.
Have you been poking at the other light switch? You know she's ripped.
Alright. Alrighty. Cool. Capital location. What was I just? Oh, I gotta go to the Citadel. I gotta go talk to what's his nuts. We can do that. Alrighty. Okay, only a 5. Okay. Only a 5 ammo clip. That's not great. But that's okay.
Hail.
Hail yourself. And then we're almost done with Fallout 3's main story. Almost. And then Broken Steel starts, which is such a good DLC. Continuation of the main story. So good. So good. It was such a good choice to do it like that. I love that they did. Also, first, that's the mass. You're just another night.
All I'm saying is, the longer we sit here, the more time they have to shore up their defenses. We should hit them sooner rather than later.
Great to see you. But he's here in the lab level near the robot.
Before, Sarah.
So we just wait until they decide we're next on the
Damn
list?
it!
If the pride
Damn
goes down, we might have
it!
a chance.
And if you fail, then what? The risk is not worth the reward.
I agree. Without the G.E.C.K, the Purifier is useless to the Enclave anyway. They may give up before long.
I don't like it.
You don't have to like it, Sarah. You just have to follow orders.
Yes, Father.
Good old.
So, you're back. We had feared both you and the G.E.C. were lost.
Good old.
Were you successful?
Well, sort of. There's no time. We have to move now or we'll lose Project Purity.
You think I am unaware? We've watched the build-up around the facility for the last week. Has something new happened?
They have a G.E.C. now.
Then we must go at once. If you have any other information, tell me now before we mobilize. Any help you can give might save lives.
Eden wanted me to sabotage the project with a canister of modified
I
FUV.
see. And where is this virus now?
Take it. I don't want anything to do with it.
Thank you. I'll see to it that it's disposed of properly once the scribes have had time to analyze it. Perhaps we have.
We may steal stuff from
the
people.
Enclave.
We might kill the
Sarah may
random
be right.
civilian
An attack
who may or
may
may
be
not deserve it.
necessary now.
But we're not
If the Enclave has the
genociding
G.E.C,
people.
there's nothing stopping them from starting the Purifier. They'll figure out the code eventually.
They will. There's only
Afraid
so
you're
many
right.
combinations.
We need to act now while we can.
Send the Pride in. We can do it. We can win this.
All right, Sarah. The Pride goes in. But I want them to have some extra firepower. Rothschild, is it ready?
What? No, I mean, Lee and I have solved the power problems, but we've only barely finished diagnostic tests.
We will probably be having to go back to the same.
It's not ready for field tests, let alone live fire situations. The weapons haven't been calibrated, the navigation detection system is offline.
Rothschild, enough. Can you make it work?
Honestly, I don't know. I think we can scrape by. and
Honesty is
if we
good.
Can't. It won't matter in the long run anyway.
Then it's decided. Sarah, you take the Pride and use the robot as support. Take
Heck
our
yeah.
friend here and secure that Purifier.
Yes, sir. Before we get started, I wanted to let you know that my father and I have been talking. The Pride and I have decided that after all you've survived, you've done enough to be an honorary member of Lion's Pride. So congratulations. Membership comes with some privileges, including our power armor. You want the full suit or the recon armor?
Full suit. I finally have power armor training again. I'll take the power armor.
Sure thing. Hopefully, it'll give you a bit of an extra edge. Okay.
Oh, I already have
so do you
power
think you can hold it
armor
together
at
for
the
this?
house. Of course.
Now that's what I like to hear, soldier. You all packed? We're not coming back here anytime soon.
I need... Oh,
okay,
damn it.
Don't be... Just stay safe. And don't let that... Okay. We're going to go over it one more
Oh,
time.
I have special power
Pride is on
armor.
me.
That's cool.
The goal is Project Purity, but we can't get into the facility with those energy fields up. Rothschild and Lee say this robot should be able to take down the energy fields. So we're on
We can
fire
finally wear power armor
We stay
again.
close to the thing, keep it clear, and get it to where it needs to go. Once the fields are down, we head straight for the facility. We'll use the robot to keep them occupied while we get inside and secure the control room. We need to move quickly before we lose...
Yeah. Give me half a second. Come on. There you are. There we go. You ever... Cool. I just wanted to change the music I was listening to.
The chance to surprise them. Get whatever supplies you don't already have, and we'll meet in the Bailey. When we're done with this, everyone can have a nice cold glass of water on me.
Hell yeah.
Let's move. All right, Rothschild, fire it up. Pride, move out!
Ready?
All systems nominal. Except we can't move. Except we can't. Like the It is. Oh, it's faction armor. I'm gonna see if once we go outside, if we can pop back to the sink first. Because if we can, we're doing that so we can get our so I'm gonna save. Oh, I can't leave. Okay. And I love that they have a little, like, message for it, at least. Okay, well... I have 5 mini nukes. I have 5 mini nukes. That could be better, or it could be worse. So, we're good. Will we be looting everything? Of course we will. Of course that will. Because we already have to walk slow anyway.
Warning. Forcible impact alert. Scanning for Chinese artillery.
We have to move slow anyway. Because of the robots. So, let's take up the, you know, if we just hold up the rear, sounds good to me.
Move out! Let's go!
And yeah, once, you know, our squad mates die, which, you know, at least some of them will, or some enemies will, and we can leave them like these. Okay. Perfect. This is the first time I've done this too. I kind of like it. We're just cleaning up. You know, we're just fucking, we're just scrounging. I love it. You know, and we're, you know, pulling up the rear. That's totally fine.
Move it, Pride. Double time.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah, see? We're totally fine. He hasn't even broken that yet. See. Looting everything we couldn't in Raven Rock. Lots of weapon pluses. Yep, that's the right one. You know. Oh. Because
We will not fear the Red Menace.
we will not fear the Red Menace. Agreed. I'm just picking up all this shit. Sorry, guys. Sorry for... You know, we're almost there. You know. You know, we're almost there. No biggie.
Democracy is truth. Communism is death.
Oh, yeah. And it's very easy to loot enemies that are in power armor. Because you can obviously tell when they have been looted or not.
Significant obstruction detected. Composition. Titanium alloy supplemented by enhanced photonic resonance barrier.
No big.
Established stratagem. Inadequate.
No biggie.
Revised stratagem. Initiate photonic resonance overcharge.
And like you know, didn't think you know, I want to get a couple of implants. So like I want to get a couple of implants. And implants aren't cheap. So we gotta, you know, we gotta get caps somehow, right? Gotta find caps somehow. So there he is. Hell yeah. I also like to use lots of drugs in this instance, or in this quest, because afterwards, you know,
Just you and me now. Take it slow, keep your eyes peeled, and let's head
it's
to the
just
control room.
it's like the last scene, right? This is the end of the vanilla game. Obviously, there's broken steel. But but that's not necessarily, you know, the end of the game. Not even close. Damn. Yeah, had a feeling. Had a feeling. Cool. And then, yeah. Okay. Aid. Medics. Jazz. Psycho. Slasher. Steady. Cool. Because we got, you know, we got enemies, we got bogeys around the right. So we will have to sneak up on them. Nice. Damn it. Damn it. you. Heck yeah. Okay. Oh. Let's see if we can... Sweet. Oh, wow. That's not a legendary weapon. Holy crap. Wow. Oh, right. I already looted the hell out of this place. And I kind of like this anti-armor rifle more than I like the anti-material, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I really like it. So I think this is gonna be our new sniper. Whoa.
Reacquired. Code red. Affirmative. Engaging. Weapons hot.
Damn it.
For Elder Lion.
Do I have any grenades? Do I? No, I don't. Damn it. Okay. Yep. Okay.
Positive idea.
There we go. There we go.
Well, that takes care of that. By now, the Pride should be mopping up
Heck
whatever
yeah.
opposition is left outside. Let's get this room secured.
Agreed.
Hello? Hello, is anyone there? Dr. Lee, something's wrong with the purifier. Please, someone answer.
Yeah. I just gotta search the
Dr. Lee,
people that are in here.
I'm in the control room. We're both here. What's going on?
I've been monitoring the equipment remotely, and we have a serious problem.
And then get this
Facility
other
has been damaged
armor,
during
and
the
there's
fighting.
one
Some of
more.
it looks accidental, some of it may have been sabotage. There's pressure building up in the holding tanks. It needs to be released now, or else the whole facility could explode. To release the pressure, you're going to have to turn the purifier on. Do you understand me? It has to be turned on now. If I'm reading this right, I'm afraid there are lethal levels of radiation inside the chamber. I'm sorry. I wish there was some other way, but there's just no time. It has to be done now, or the damage will be catastrophic.
This is the crazy
Well,
ending of
so much for
Fallout 3.
celebrating. One of us is going to have to go
you
in there
kill
and
yourself.
turn the damn thing on.
You sacrifice yourself.
Whoever does it isn't coming back out. Not exactly how I imagined going out, you know? So, what should we do? Draw straws?
I'll do it.
You're going to have to be quick about it. If the radiation is bad enough, you won't have much time.
Okay.
I won't forget what you've done here. No one will. Thank you.
Will do. And then... Alrighty. Serious. Yeah. You gain a bunch of karma because you sacrifice yourself. Which is cool. You know. We are, you know, so selfless and so kind and everything else. So we beat Fallout 3. Or Fallout of the 2. Fallout 3's main story is done. That was it. We finished.
And so it was that the lone wanderer ventured forth from Vault 101, intent on discovering the fate of a father who had once sacrificed the future of humanity for that of his only child.
Yep.
The capital Wasteland proved a cruel, inhospitable place, but the lone wanderer refused to surrender to the vices that had claimed so many others.
Yeah, because we have...
The values passed on from father to child. Selflessness, compassion, honor guided this noble soul through countless trials and triumphs.
Now let's... Okay, cool.
But it was not until the end of this long road that the lone wanderer learned the true meaning of that greatest of virtues.
We got there.
Sacrifice. Stepping into the irradiated control chamber of Project Purity, the child followed the example of the father, sacrificing life itself for the greater good of mankind.
And then Broken Steel.
Thankfully, when selected by the sinister president to be his instrument of annihilation, the Wanderer refused. Humanity, with all its flaws, was deemed worthy of preservation. The waters of life flowed at last, free and pure for any and all. The capital Wasteland, at long last, was saved.
Heck yeah.
So ends the story of the lone wanderer, who stepped through the great door of Vault 101 and into the annals of legend.
Oh, whoops.
But the tale of humanity will never come to a close, for the struggle of survival is a war without end. And war never changes.
Cool. Okay. Okay, that wasn't supposed to happen. We were supposed to start Broken Steel. I'm Googling. Broken Steel not starting. Oh, it's the... I remember this. I remember this. I knew it was a stupid change. I knew it was a stupid change. We have to turn off hardcore mode. Because in hardcore mode, when you die, you die. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. Whoops. Okay. I think that's dumb. I understand why.
Well, that takes care of
from
that.
like a lore perspective and all that, like it makes sense. You know, you die, so you die. I get it. I just...
Dr. Lee, it's Sarah Lyons. I'm in the control room. We're both here. What's going on?
So yeah, we get to do this again.
And we have a serious problem. The facility has been damaged during the fighting.
Yep.
It looks accidental, some of it may have been sabotage. There's
We do this
building up in the
again.
holding tanks. It needs to be released
The whole
now,
thing
or else
with
the
the
whole facility can
stupid...
explode. To release the pressure, you're going to have to turn
Stupid
the filter
ending
on.
scene and all
It has to
that
be turned on
shit.
now. If I'm reading this right, I'm afraid there are lethal levels of radiation inside the chamber. I'm sorry. I wish there was some other way, but there's just no time. It has to be done now, or the damage will be catastrophic.
Well, so much for...
Okay. Let's try this again. 2, 1, 6. Okay. So, as I was saying, we kill, we sacrifice ourselves. It's wonderful. It's a great thematic story device. It's great. Blah, 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 blah. And this is ridiculous. Can I skip this one?
And so it was that the lone wanderer ventured forth from Vault 101, intent on discovering the fate of a father who had once sacrificed the future of humanity for that of his only child. The capital Wasteland proved a cruel, inhospitable place.
Pro tip.
But the
for
lone
Tale of Two
wanderer
Wasteland
refused
players.
to surrender to the vices
If
that had claimed so many others.
You are playing
The
hardcore
values
mode
passed on from father to child.
and you want to play
Selflessness,
Broken Steel,
compassion,
turn hardcore
honor
mode off.
guided this noble soul through
before
countless
you
trials and trials.
Turn on the purifier. Because,
But it was not until the end of this long road that the lone wanderer learned the true meaning
you'll
of
get
that
spit back
greatest
to
of
the main
virtues.
menu, and you'll be real
Sacrifice.
confused on why.
Stepping into the irradiated control chamber of Project Purity, the child followed the example of the father, sacrificing
Yes.
life itself
Yes, I
for the greater good of mankind.
Come on.
Thankfully, when selected by the sinister president to be his instrument of annihilation, the Wanderer refused.
After this,
humanity, with all its flaws,
I'm not sure
was deemed
what we're
worthy
gonna
of preservation.
definitely gonna
The waters
get
of
rid
life
of all that,
flowed at last, free and pure
all that stuff
for
we
any
got.
and all.
all the armor,
The capital wasteland,
all the guns,
at
and
long
everything.
last, was saved.
We will be getting that.
So ends the story of the lone wanderer, who stepped through the great door of Vault 101 and into the annals of legend. But the tale of humanity will never come to a close, for the struggle of survival is a war without end. And war
never changes.
War never changes.
He said it. He said it. And then if you remember, that's the music that plays when you're a baby. So it's like a whole thing.
We've got people down here. You check that equipment.
But now, 2 weeks later.
You mean comatose? After all this, to be left in a state like that?
And we wake up in the Citadel.
Careful now, careful. Don't move too quickly. Everything's fine, you're safe. You're in the Citadel. I was starting to think you might never wake up, despite assurances to the contrary. I've been coming down here every day to see both you and my daughter.
With a Y.
It's good that at least one of you has recovered.
Where's Sarah? Is she okay?
Yes, yes. She's fine.
That's good.
Oh, she will be. I appreciate your concern for her, but really don't worry.
I mean,
you've been
you
through
know,
enough.
battle buddy. What's going on?
It's all right. You're safe now.
Yes, you said
You're
that.
in the Citadel. There was some sort of energy spike as the purifier started. You and Sarah were knocked unconscious and brought here to the infirmary. We've been watching over the two of you for days.
Well, I'm glad I woke
to see
up.
It's paid off.
What about the purifier? Did it work?
Indeed, it did. The tidal basin is full of fresh, clean water now.
Our dad's
We've been working
dream
to see
and
that
our
it's
mom's
distributed
dream
to as many people
is
as possible across the wasteland. In fact, I'm hopeful that soon we won't be referring to the wasteland any longer. None of this would have
Heck
been
yeah.
possible without the efforts of both you and your father. I doubt we shall ever be able to truly repay you.
Did we win? Did we beat the Enclave?
Yes, we most certainly did. Between your help in destroying their headquarters and their subsequent
Heck yeah.
defeat at the Purifier, the Enclave was thrown into disarray.
Hell yeah.
Liberty Prime has been assisting our forces in removing any remaining Enclave forces.
Definitely. How long was I out?
Just about 2 weeks. Don't worry, we've been taking good care of you.
Where's my stuff? What happens now?
Well, that's really up to you, isn't it? The Brotherhood has a clear plan of action. The remnants of the Enclave must be swept away. The Pride has been working
Sounds
to
good.
this end ever
Will
since we
do.
took the Purifier back. The only remaining question is
Of
whether we can
course.
count on you to help us.
Is there any way I can help?
Indeed. We can use every able body available to us. To that end, I'm going to circumvent our standard recruitment procedures and declare you a Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel.
I thought I was already part
Before
of
you do anything else, please speak with Scribe
I thought I was
Rothschild.
already part of
I'm sure
the
he'll be
Lion's
pleased to see
Pride.
you again. He can brief you on the details of the last few weeks, as well as where our efforts are focused now.
Hell
I
yeah.
understand that you've been through quite an ordeal. But the sooner you can talk to him, the sooner we can put an end to all this.
Of course. I found Brotherhood holo tags.
Talk to Scribe Jameson. She is our keeper of the scrolls. She will want to know what you have found.
Where can I find her?
She spends most of her time in the archives. You'll find
That
them
makes sense.
in A-Ring, near the Great Hall.
Where's Sarah? Is she alright?
She's right here. Unresponsive, but stable.
Well, that's good.
To see that you've recovered gives me hope.
What's going on with the purifier?
The Brotherhood has taken over control of the Purifier and is managing distribution
yeah.
of the water to the people of the
Except
Wasteland.
we know.
If you travel there, speak with Scribe Bigsley. He's heading up the on-site operation.
We know that.
Please be.
You know. Okay. She's standing. Nice. I got all my shit. Sawbones. Alright. Perfect. Okay. So, speak with Rothschild and all that. That's cool. But Yeah, that's just a storage room. Trying to find the door to the outside. Courtyard.
Listen, I've got a question.
Oh. There we go.
I can't help but wonder what's going to happen. We're pushing the Enclave back.
There we go.
How far is this going to go?
We got we had a hardcore mode turned off. Whoops. Let's go to the house. Or the... And... let's see. Test the sniper rifle. RCW plus. Laser rifle plus. 2 cry. Whoa! Including a full one. Okay. Let's see. Plasma's worth more. Oh. Okay, cool. So these are worth a lot. And then, yeah, these are worth a lot. Yeah, not a crazy amount. Okay. Okay, what's the Tesla sniper rifle? 3. No, that's nothing. Yeah, at least double. So. Okay, 6. Okay. So. Plasma Defender. Laser pistols. And then plasma pistols. Okay. Cryo repeater. No. Okay. 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 Fully done. Okay. Hell yeah. And then... Yep. Okay. Okay. Because this is worth the most. And then Mark 2. Mark 2. Whoops. Mark 2. all these repaired up so we can get the most caps. Because there's, you know, pretty much Mark II over Mark I is essentially the thought process behind it. So... Alright. Do you have any caps?
Will sir be staying for any...
Buy some stuff. You do. 308. 44. 50. 556. 5 mil. 12 with plus. Pulse. 20. Pulse. Okay. Okay. Put that and that and that and okay. Whoa. Cool. Mojave locations. What do we got? Gun runners. Yeah, because everybody should be stocked. Because it's been 2 weeks.
Welcome, sir, or...
Yeah. Nice. Alrighty. Oh. Definitely not the time. Ooh. Oh. Okay. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna go. Let's see. Let's see what's the difference between the winterized and the lions. Because...
Have you been flirting with the Ice Queen again?
Oh, nice. It's just better. Yeah, and it doesn't... Yeah, and it doesn't take down my... Yeah, it doesn't take down
I'm so...
my, what's it called? My agility.
much more
How
fun.
much does it cost to fix this entirety?
Will Sir be staying for...
Oh. Okay. So we'll put some stuff away that we're just gonna keep. Colonel. Cryo. Do I already have... Yes. And Ripper. Is this moddable? It is. Okay. And then Colonel Autumn. And we'll put that in. Cool. Okay. And then we're down. Let's go get more ammo and then we should be good, at least for a minute. Yep. Heck yeah. This has been great. This has been absolutely great. We finished the...
Hey.
Oh, what's it called? We finished the Fallout 3 story. And, you know, we looted a crazy amount of Enclave gear. So, I think we got pretty... You know, I think we've been doing pretty good.
Always nice to have a friend of the NCR around.
Oh, hell yeah. $50, and then 556, and then 5 mil, 12 with poles, 20 with poles. How does he not sell mini nukes? That's insane to me. How does he not sell mini nukes? But he doesn't. Oh wow, he doesn't have like any caps. Micros. Yeah.
Pleasure doing.
Cool. Oh, oops. Wrong way. Whoops. Went the wrong way. So now...
Hey.
Oh. Forgot about that. Forgot to mod that. So... Engineers. All right. Sorry about that. But it was worth it. It was worth it because we got all that stuff. And I think this might be the... Let's see. Alrighty. Yeah, that boy. Okay. Oh. There we go. Let's see. I don't have anything like that. Just lots of ammo. Heck yeah. 5,000, holy crap. Heck yeah. Nice. Oh, wow. Cool. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, 12. Yeah. There we go. Cool. Alrighty. Alrighty. Couple locations. The Citadel or the Jefferson Memorial. Let's see. I think the Citadel. Yeah, let's go back to the Citadel. And death from above. Or wait, no. We're not doing this. Capital locations. Rivet. Oh crap, not Rivet. Jefferson Memorial.
Hey, looking to buy?
Yeah.
Nothing but the highest quality leftovers, junk, and crap.
I'll take all that. Take that.
Give me...
Watch out!
None of my business.
Well now, if it isn't the little saint from the vault. What?
Yep. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is why I've been trying really hard to keep my karma even. Very good. Okay, that's Wolfgang.
Hey.
Wow.
Good to see you.
Looking to trade?
I am.
Crazy Wolfgang's got just what you need. Assuming you need the random junk that I've got.
Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. Nice. Nice. Heck yeah. Yep.
Any trouble in this area?
And then, yeah, water caravan check-in is up there. This whole area was kind of redone.
We got what you... Rising too steep. Your transporter isn't taking...
Travel. Let's see.
You as far as you would like to go.
I definitely.
To never worry.
I definitely thought that I could get a... I mean, I guess it's safe enough. You know, it's a safe enough area now that we don't really have to worry. So...
Move it, bud. Can't you see I'm busy?
You are very lucky that I want to keep Rivet City on my side, because if I didn't, oh, it'd be bad for you. Heck yeah. So this is Jefferson Memorial. Post broken steel. It doesn't really change except now. Yep. All these pipes are filling the tidal basin full of clean water. It's officially, you know, happened. Project Purity worked. Our dad and our mom's dream came true. You know? So now, let's go see. Let's go see what's up with all these people. And I love this. How they just piled everything. They just like, you know, pushed everything out of the way.
Cut it out.
And was like, well, shit. We need help. Or we need space. So what do? We just shove everything to the side and make room.
It's all right, sir. I know you're probably exhausted.
I hope I get reassigned soon.
Have you ever seen a man north, points, up?
Oh,
So,
sir,
this is Scribe Bigsley. I love Scribe Bigsley.
Sorry, sir.
Because Scribe Bigsley reminds me,
I might just not show up tonight.
I spent
what's the worst that can
the
happen?
vast
Get fired?
majority
Humanity is doomed.
Aye.
One more day
of
this, and
my
I'm gonna eat a bullet.
early adult, or like
hope I get reassigned
late adolescence, early adulthood in the anime convention community.
One more day of this, and I'm gonna eat a bullet. You're
And
preaching to the choir.
this reminds me so much of people that I knew back in the day who just hated their position
I just
more
came back from
than
the
life
Citadel.
itself.
And how was your visit? Did lions
And
treat you
Bigsley
to
just reminds me of those
biscuits?
people. I love him.
He asked about that shipment again.
And what did you tell our illustrious leader?
I told him things were being
And it's in
taken
the
care
old
of,
gift
not
shop.
to worry.
And how did he take that?
The same way he took it the last 10 times that he
Oh,
asked,
the
and I
set
dodged
dressing. The set
Sir,
dressing is
permission
so
to speak
good.
freely?
I don't have time for protocols and bullshit. Speak as freely as you like,
So
just
good.
speak quickly.
I don't think he's going to stop asking. I think he suspects something.
And we have
Men
to like
should be
listen
focused on fighting the
to their
Enclave. Or
inane
has he forgotten
conversation.
about them? So what if a few shipments of water go missing? Damn him.
Sir.
Don't worry. It's my ass. that's all.
I've been that
Careful with
person
that, and we're
before.
going to have a problem.
You know, I didn't sign up with the Brotherhood.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. That was a brave
I've been
thing
that
you did,
person
risking your
before.
life to
Just
start
do
the
it. It'll
purifier.
be my fault, not
But
yours.
do you know? You've made my life a living hell. I'm guessing not.
I'm sorry,
The hero
Bigsley.
of the Wasteland probably
I really
has more
am.
important things to worry about, don't you?
And a hearty hello to you too, jerk.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I being rude just now? Maybe I should congratulate you on getting through the door. After all, you did have to trip over that never-ending line of people waiting to get in here.
Scribe Bigsley, I understand you're upset. I understand. I completely understand. But if you talk to me like that again, I will blast your head across the back of that fucking wall. And I don't really give a shit what Owen Lyon says about it.
Everyone was so excited about that purifier. Project Purity this and Project Purity that. But did anyone stop to ask, hey, what are we going to do with all that clean water? Well, guess who gets to fill in that tiny
That's a really good point.
It'd be one thing if I had support, but that little war with the Enclave is depleting
That's a
much of the
good
Brotherhood's
point.
resources. And to top it off, I
You
have
can't
to be
just
bombing to a bunch of lab
poof into existence a bunch of essentially liquid gold and not have a way to get it out, to get it like figured out. Yeah, Bigsley. Okay, maybe you're right.
Really? Well, there's plenty of things I need help with. But most of it's pushing papers and knocking sense into giant eggheads. Task for any acolyte, really.
Sure.
I'm sure I could put your experience and talents to far better use.
How can I help?
Well, I've got Rivet City water caravans needing help with some unusually organized bandits.
Ooh, that sounds like
Need someone to go
fun.
investigate what that's all about. And then there's Megaton. They want more aqua pura. I just sent a shipment to them. Need someone to go visit Megaton and see what their problem is.
What's the deal with Rivet City?
Don't get me started about Rivet City. They feel entitled to.
They are the largest settlement in
whining
the
about how
frickin' capital
they're
Wasteland.
our scientists and all that crap. Like they did us a favor.
I mean,
Thought
you
the
have
security
infinite
deal we
clean
worked
water
out with them
now.
would be a win-win. And my hope was they'd completely take over the water caravan escorts by now. But I got Officer LePelletier bitching about an organized bandit syndicate.
I'll go
Guess they don't
help
have the chops after
LePelletier.
all. I need you to go visit Officer LePelletier and lend a hand.
I'll see what assistance I can offer Rivet City.
Hopefully you can get them straightened out. We really can't do this without them.
You think Megaton's trying to con you out of water?
I don't know what to think. I got lions breathing down my neck about it, though. Apparently, Megaton's sending him nasty letters demanding a shipment. I just sent them a
That
week's
sounds
supply.
right.
A month's if they ration. Look, if you can
Fair.
straighten out Megaton so I get lions off my back, I'll make it worth your while.
I'll see what I can do.
Really? Oh, that's great.
I mean, Moira's
I'm sorry I
great.
can't offer you any support
We
in
like
this. All
Moira
our
a lot.
resources are,
We like
right up the
Moira a
moment.
lot. We know that she's the one who runs that town, not
and,
Lucas
of course, I have a
Sims.
little something for your
Because Moira
efforts,
is the,
if you're
you
successful.
know, she's good with all the
Stay safe out there.
traitors. So she's going to be the one. Holy water. Seems like a lot of trouble giving away. Why don't you sell the water?
Many of us keep asking that same question. The Brotherhood isn't a postal service. We have important things to do, and we need caps and technology to do it.
That's
Lyons
fair.
is on some kind of mission. Has he forgotten about the Enclave? That's our priority. But yeah, things are being done to offset the cost of Lyon's little pet purity project.
Sounds right. I have drugs.
What is it this time?
So you guys have something set up on the side.
We do what we can. Take, for example, this ghoul Griffin.
Nice.
He wanted to purchase a bunch of water. What the hell does that droopy irradiated fool need with pure water? Thinks he can sell it in Underworld. Moron. But he's the only one who's offered to pay for water in caps and technology.
Money talks and
Lyons
bullshit
doesn't know
walks.
won't hurt him. There's plenty of water to go around. And I can use it to pay Rivet City to provide security for all the caravans we can't escort ourselves. I'm lucky he came along.
Heck yeah.
I think I might just close my eyes for a moment or two.
That's fair. Let's start increasing our energy weapons. And let's do heavyweight. Yes.
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah.
No kidding.
But hell yeah, we got some quests we can do. Protecting the waterway. This is, I think, I like a bunch of these quests. A bunch of these quests are really good. But I think this is my favorite one. Or no, Holy Water is my favorite Broken Steel quest. Because of the crazy way you can finish it. But let's go see Officer LePelletier in Rivet City. Just over here. Oh, I got some extra water. Hey,
You
Carlos.
saved my life. Thank. Giving it away only to certain people.
Oh.
You saved my life.
Here.
If you're here looking for water, I'm afraid I can't help you. All the water is at Project Purity. If you want a handout, head over to the Jefferson Memorial and ask for Scribe Bigsley. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy coordinating military operations.
No wonder Bigsley can't fucking stand her. Because she just keeps sending everybody to him. No wonder he's so fucking upset. That's why I'm here, actually.
Oh, he did? Huh, I was beginning to think he forgot about us. Not sure how much you know. There's been an increase in attacks on the caravans. Seems organized, and not just the random raider or mutant encounter. I'm running out of resources,
I'll
and
go
I'm
get
down to my
these.
greenest men.
I'll go clean these guys
I want
up.
to get to the bottom of these coordinated attacks. The sooner, the better.
Sounds like you could use some help. What do you need?
Great. I can really use a strong arm on this one.
Ooh.
I need you to
You
escort a
asked
caravan
the
from
right
Project
guy.
Purity to Canterbury Commons. If, or rather when they get ambushed, I need you to figure out who's behind the attack.
Sure.
I'm pretty certain any
You got it.
caravan will be attacked. This particular caravan also happens to have my most junior men escorting it. They could really use someone with Wasteland experience leading the team.
Sure. All right, I'll protect the caravan
Great.
and track them down.
I had a feeling you would. Officers Davis and Lauren should have just left Project Purity. If you hurry, you'll catch them. Their course hugs the river closely.
Sure.
If you head north, following the river from Project Purity, you should catch up to them. Please, hurry.
Sure.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
Oh, you couldn't handle me even if you wanted to. You couldn't handle me if you tried. But I get it. It's your job. So, alrighty. Let's head up to... let's head on over to this caravan. I know where the raiders hide out. They hide out in at Willem's Wharf with Grandma Sparkles. So we will be handling this quite easily. And they might be alive when we get there, or they might not. It's kind of a 50-50, to be completely honest. From what I remember, they're alive about half the time when you show up. Because, you know, the whole quest is about them getting attacked by raiders. And then, oh man, they get attacked by raiders. It's almost like, you know, it's planned or something. But we will handle this. No biggie. Yep. Just gotta go around this building and they should be right over here. And thankfully we don't actually have to walk all the way to frickin' Canterbury. We really don't. Whoa. Oh, I see. Okay. That was effective. Oh, hey, they're not dead yet. Or not. Oh. So they're not dead. They're not dead.
They came out of nowhere. I need to get back to report to Le Pelletier. She'll want to know what happened. Thanks for the help.
They came out of nowhere. I need to get back to report to Le Pelletier. She'll want to know what happened.
Ah,
Thanks
yeah.
for the help.
And then you.
Hey there.
Got some stuff for sale. Okay. Yes. Let's repair. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go.
Hey there.
Got anything for sale? Chat. That.
Another.
Right. And then.
Hi, I'm Split Jack. I'm recording this because I figure half you idiots can't read for shit. But you best don't lay this tape around just anywhere.
Yep. Cool. Alrighty. Nice.
Thought you could hide. Kick ass!
Oh. Yeah. Nice. Okay. There we go. Wow, really? Well, that wasn't very impressive. Not even gonna lie. All right. There we go. Alright. Keep your weapons holstered or get shot. Sure. Says who? What is this Duke off? Yeah, it is. Okay. I have no interest on brooches or brooches. There you go. Alright. Okay. Almost to Willem's Wharf. And honestly, I think being across the river from them is ideal. Because, like, you can, if you want, like, fake it, you know, and, like, try and blend into their little thing. But you could also just not, you can just kill them, you know? You know what I mean? Like, damn it. Whoops. Whatever. I love that in this game we can swim in power armor. Even though it's kind of game breaking. Or world breaking. Okay. I mean, I guess we don't even have to, like, sneak up on him, because he doesn't know that I'm here to kill him. So...
What?
You watch out for Gwai. They're all over.
What are you looking at?
Get out of my face.
You know what? We're just gonna...
What? Don't fall for that.
Oh my God!
There you go. Cool. Nice. Guilty by association.
Are you sick of tackling the capital wasteland with aching feet? Look no further. The transporters have you covered. Spare your feet from the dread and the misery that is the capital wasteland. You want...
Oh, the premium pass buys us every. Got it. Buys us every. Every single. What's it called? Location. That's.
Any trouble in this area?
Hey, officer. I got good news for you. Nice. 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 Yeah, we'll do that. Cool. What's up?
Well, did you take care of whoever's behind the attack?
Oh, you bet your ass I did. Don't worry, he's dead.
That's excellent. Thank you. As soon as I have a moment, I'll make arrangements to see to your reward.
You're trying to stiff me, are you?
Nothing of the sort. How dare you even suggest such a thing? Look around, for God's sake. Did you see a mountain of bottle caps? A stash of weapons?
That's
Only
fair.
a quarter of the escorts have returned. Those poor boys are likely dead. And sadly for you, they took the last of our resources with them. No,
That's fair.
You will just have to pry a reward from the Brotherhood. Now.
Sure. Okay.
Got some junk? Looking for that special... Nothing but the highest quality leftovers, junk, and crap.
Okay. Take all those, take that. Cigarettes. Empty. Okay. 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 What time is it? 8. So let's wait for 12 hours and there might be there might be somebody new. Yep, Lucky Harris.
Looking to trade?
I am.
Please, enjoy my selection of high-quality problem solvers.
Will do. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna buy it. Buy that. Buy one of those. NCR mod kit. I don't know what that is, but okay. Oh, ammo. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Another.
And yeah. Aqua Cura. And then holy water. Let's see. Let's see, predicting a waterway. No. Amazing Aqua Cura. Yeah.
Any trouble in this area? We will take you where you need to go.
Oh.
You tired of...
Heck yeah. Because I can move some stuff off. Grab off some ammunition. Pick some stuff up. Alrighty. And yeah, not a fan. Heck yeah. Cool. But I did get that thing. Yeah. Okay. Oh, nice. And I do have both. Okay. Oh. Guess not.
While you were away.
Got some posters. Yeah. Okay. Recycle. Recycle. There we go. All right. Okay. So, as you can tell, I am losing steam. I am going to take a break. Not necessarily going to stop this stream. Just going to take a break. You know, just like, 10 minutes, 15, something like that. Just to take You know, get up, stretch my legs, that kind of thing. I don't know why I saved. I'm not stopping. But yeah, we will be. I will be back in about 15 minutes, and I don't know what we're gonna. I think we're gonna go do because we are bouncing between. We are bouncing between the Mojave and the capital Wasteland. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I might go do the Great Cons. Might, you know, I got options. We got lots of options. So, like I said, about 15 minutes, and I'll be back soon. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? How's it going, everybody? How's it going? It's going pretty good for me. Just had, you know, a little stretch, a little break. I'm feeling good. So, let's see. Aquacura or let's see. I want to finish the quests. I want to finish some quests. So let's see. Yep, we're gonna do pressing matters. No, we're not, because that requires lots of looting, and I think we've done enough looting this episode. What's something that doesn't? Griffin? No. Holy water? Yeah. Let's do holy water. Capital locations. Megaton! Except it's not really in Megaton. We go out here, and unfortunately, a friend of ours is
Welcome
going to pass.
Megaton. Please stand clear of the gate.
Crystal clear water. Oh, bless you. Bless you.
Need some grub? Try the brass lantern.
Goodbye, Mickey. He has a name. His name is Mickey.
Welcome to Megaton.
Water.
Please stand clear of the gate.
Damn you.
No! No! That's not supposed to happen!
Welcome.
No, get up! Get up!
Megaton.
You can't pass out!
Friendliest
You're
town
supposed to get
around.
better! I gave you a holy... That's not a good idea.
You just killed Mickey.
Welcome to Megaton.
What should I do? He asked for water, and
You
I thought I was
killed
helping
Mickey.
him, not killing him.
You expect me to believe it was accidental?
Please, I just wanted to share some of my water with him. How could that kill him?
You just killed a man. I'll look into it. Where'd you get
I
it?
thought it would help him. It was supposed to be holy water. The man at the monastery in Springvale said it was blessed.
A
He gave me
monastery.
this pamphlet along with the water. Called himself Brother Gerard. You could find him on the road through Springvale. They said they had lots of this holy water. Please do something to stop them.
Whoa.
Stand clear of the gate.
Not after something like that.
No, you can't.
Mutants looking at you like they're
No, you can't. You should atone for what you did. So yeah, this is... Oh man, we have another cult. We have another radiation cult. It's almost like radiation just does something to your brain or something. Ooh, that's a video I want. Dr. Mike, Dr. Elliot, the other Dr. Mike. Lisa MD? Is that her name? I can't remember. Any other doctor YouTuber. Can you make a radiation video?
Weary traveler,
That'd be
welcome
sick.
to the Monastery of the Apostles of the Eternal Light. Oh, but you must be parched from your travels. Yet please, accept this.
Doesn't this guy
holy
look
water,
like he's
blessed by
just
our
a
order.
member of a cult?
We must drink deep of the water of light, so that it may sanctify our tongues
Oh,
and render us purified.
and heresy. Heresy and murder. We can't. We can't have that. But we want to help Megaton because we like Moira.
I can see the glint of Adam's light in your eyes.
But I think this man is going to
You have
die.
purified your tongue with the holy water. So now we may speak. How may this servant of the eternal light serve you?
Let me guess. You're the only apostle.
No, ours is a modest order. But our ranks are growing slowly as others hear our words and are enlightened. As our luminescent mother says,
manipulated.
Where others walk only in the dying waste, we offer the path of eternal light. And to spread goodwill,
what happened
we offer this holy
to
water
Confessor
to any
Cromwell
and all supplicants.
in Megaton? He's a crazy radiation cult. But he's not killing people. I'm sure you mean well, but this has to stop.
Helping the needy? I don't think so.
Oh,
even if I did, it's not my decision to make.
They
Blessing
think
of the holy
they're
water is
helping.
overseen by Mother Curie III, our luminescent
Curie?
mother. She's far too busy to speak with outsiders.
Fun fact about Madame Curie. Her coffin is lined with lead. Because of the nature of her research, her body was and still is quite radioactive. I need to enter the monastery.
I am afraid it is not open to the unenlightened. Your presence would contaminate our great works. However, if you are willing to be baptized in Adam's holy light, then perhaps I could allow you to enter and meet our leader.
So... okay.
Yes, call it. Make your way to our tabernacle, pilgrim.
Sure. We don't have to. Because it's just locked. And we can just pick the lock. So that's what we're gonna do. Come on. There we go.
Children of the light, hear my words and feel Adam's warmth. For too long, our world has been barren, and our people have become empty.
So I'm just going to interrupt her crazy speech.
A pilgrim to our shrine. We're hardly prepared for casual visitors, I'm afraid. You must have made quite an impression on Brother Gerard. He's a lovely boy, but rather strident. I hope he wasn't a bother.
Strident.
Oh, but where
that's
are my manners?
That's a word for
I'm
it.
Mother Curie III, and I lead the Apostles of the Eternal Light. What can I do for you, my dear?
You need to stop killing people.
Yes. If you wanted some, I'm sure that Brother Gerard would have gladly given you a bottle or two. We don't charge for charity.
Yeah, that's what charity is. How do you make your holy water?
It was a gift from Adam. I was meditating right here in Springvale when 4 of his armored angels came to me.
Armored
I said I was
angels.
from Megaton. They gave me barrels of aqua pura and said I should share it with my people. They were very clear on
God
that.
damn it, you Brotherhood of Steel assholes.
Adam's message. And so I've been busy blessing this holy water and sharing it with
Those
the world.
lazy assholes. You need to stop contaminating the aqua pura for your holy water.
Don't be silly. How else will we spread the word to the unenlightened? So many misunderstand Adam and fear the glow of his light as a thing of destruction, rather than humanity's next step toward perfection. With this marvelous holy water, they drink without fear, and by the time the glow consumes them, they have no need to fear ever again.
What can I do to convince you?
Give it time, child.
Soon Adam will enlighten your eyes, and you will come to realize the truth for yourself.
What makes you so sure you're right anyway? Who are you to speak for
I
Adam?
suppose it's a fair question. Ever since I was a girl, I knew I was destined for something.
Oh man, that sounds familiar.
I always resisted the feeling. Me? Special? But one day I fell asleep during one of the confessor's sermons.
So she is.
I had a dream. A dream of the prophet of Adam, ablaze with holy light. He told me of my destiny, of my mission. I was called to service, and I answered. The only being able to convince me I was wrong would be the prophet of Adam himself.
So, she told us. She just told us what we should do. And so we're just gonna get super irradiated. Like almost dead.
May Adam be with you always.
So now we have 800 rads. That should be more than enough.
Do you have something you wish to say?
As Adam's chosen prophet, he has told me to command you to stop irradiating water.
Why, you are the prophet of Adam. I didn't recognize you until now. Your eyes are aglow. Your very skin radiates with Adam's heat. I didn't realize, my lord.
I am the Metatron.
Revealed yourself to me. I do.
This reminds me of the movie Dogma.
I see the errors of my ways. Forgive me, for I knew not what I was doing. We will spread your word without the use of holy water. We will return the Aqua Pura to Megaton.
Thank you.
It shall be a test. The worthy will seek us out, and finding us, they will find the message of Adam, drinking the waters of light in their souls. Yes! I leave you now,
yes.
Lord. I cannot bear to look upon your shining face any longer.
So we just pretend that we're their prophet. And then she goes, oh yeah, you're right. You know, I messed up. I screwed up. And I see the error of my ways, which is nice. Also, let's put our clothes back on. And so Bigsley. And we might as well go to the Museum of History. Let's see. Excuse me. Oh. Museum of History. Perfect.
Somewhere else.
Oh. Okay. So... Right, he's in Underworld. The amazing Aqua Cura. I love how there's just little touches in this game post Broken Steel that are just like little world building. Oh, he's outside.
Sign up today. Wow. Friends, have you stopped combing your hair? Afraid of pulling out the few remaining plugs? Well, fear no longer. Cast your gaze upon my luxurious coiffure. And now, you too can get your hair back.
So, if you're unaware, this is what we like to refer to in, I mean, I would imagine, you know, historical circles, I would like to say. This guy is a snake oil salesman. If you don't understand what that means, he's a grifter.
The amazing Aquacura not only does it taste great, but it also reverses radiation.
If you're a brony,
That's right.
the Flim Flam brothers
Of pure Aquacura.
are snake oil salesmen. People that just sell bullshit.
Does all that.
Most supplements. Most supplements are sold by guys like this. When you see supplement ads on YouTube and on social media, it's this guy who's selling them to you.
It's a scientific fact.
It's this guy. Might look a little different. His words might be a little different. But it's pretty much this guy.
Well, hello there, smooth skin. Step right up. Have you come to savor the great taste of the amazing Aquacura?
Tell you what, I'll trade you a piece of blue sky for a bottle.
Tell you what, friend. Just for you, and only if you act in the next 5 minutes, I'll sell you a bottle for half price. What do you say? You want to procure a bottle?
Got a sample?
A free sample, you say? Well, I normally don't do this, but for you, for this one time only, a very special VIP promotional offer. Ladies and gentlemen, ding, 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 we have a new winner in our daily Aquacura sweepstakes. Here you go, sir, your free bottle. Step right up in the next 5 minutes and get your very own bottle of the amazing Aquacura at half price. Ladies and gentlemen,
I love him.
Half price.
I love Griffin.
Do people call you clumsy?
And Aqua Pura. Aqua Cura. It does heal more. It heals double. But it does the same amount of water. And it gives us rats.
The things just seem to slip out. I hope.
Pip-Boy analysis shows that your Aquacura is irradiated. Interesting.
What? That doohickey on
That's
your wrist says the water's
interesting.
irradiated?
That's very interesting.
That's a pretty fancy device if it can know something like that. But clearly it's misinformed. You
Okay,
should get that
Griffin.
fixed because it's definitely giving you false information.
You're clearly up to something. There's no denying it. Talk now.
Oh, all right, all right. But if you start blabbing, I've got some buddies with itching trigger fingers.
You're
So I've got this
adorable.
little operation taking Aquapura.
I could wipe the
and
city
replacing it
out
with regular crap.
by myself.
It's not like it'll hurt us ghouls. The Aquapura I'm storing to sell back to humans later. You know, raiders, outcasts, etc. The guys the Brotherhood doesn't share with.
That
I'm not
makes
a bad guy.
sense.
I'm just trying to help. The Brotherhood needs
Because the
me.
Brotherhood's
Like
not
cats in
selling
water for the
water to
wasteland.
raiders.
Just ask Bigsley at Project
They're not
Purity.
selling it to outcasts. Or the Enclave. Or Enclave remnants. That makes sense. Where's your op?
No, not really. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have customers that need my attention. The amazing Aqua Cura cures all the common ghoul ailments. Guaranteed. Oh, wow. That sounds great. Losing your hearing? Having trouble eavesdropping across the room? Scientific tests conclude beyond a reasonable doubt that rinsing out your hair...
Do I have... I do, but I don't. What the hell is this? I don't have a compatible ACR equipped. I don't know what that is.
Aqua Cura
It's obviously a
guarantees your hearing will come back. It's better than a fact. It's science.
Oh, that is amazing.
He doesn't have, like...
Hellacious halitosis. It's a common condition of the ghoul state.
Oh. Discover the location. Oh. Yeah. Discover what Griffin in Outerworld is doing with Aqua
But it's
Cura.
not permanent.
I mean,
Not
he's
with
selling
amazing
it.
Aqua Cura, that is. Welcome back.
Might get a bottle.
Well, many would pay but for
40?
no sir.
Do I really have to
Why,
guess? 30. I'm done playing your game. Damn it.
Welcome back.
Sure. 20, 10. Sure.
Welcome back. What can I
So let's see.
No. Now.
Okay.
Welcome back. What can... Welcome back. What...
Let's see. Where? I'm just curious where you got the water.
But keep your mouth shut about it. The Brotherhood's happy just giving us...
Cool.
Well, big surprise.
Yeah, he told us, yeah, what Arde, whatever he
Having trouble seeing?
told us. And I
Got
thought
a little
maybe
something in
buying...
your eye? Rinse it out with the amazing Aqua Cura, and you'll instantly see why it's the only product you'll ever need again. Oh, wow. That sounds great. Are you plagued by hellacious halitosis? Extreme
Okay, I don't
epidermal
think
exfoliation? Well, friends, your days of
he
suffering
has anything
are
on
ending.
him.
Try the amazing
That
Aqua
would
Cura.
tell us.
Guaranteed to have you feeling better in 7 days or less. Have a woman? Have you tried? Step right up. Step. Come one, come all.
I'm gonna
Wondering
see
how it
if
works?
he ever
Have a drink.
leaves.
Having trouble sleep?
I don't think he does.
Have a dress from the amazing Aqua Cura. Not having trouble sleeping? Come
Apparently
on,
not.
come all. Taste the smooth, succulent.
Okay. Greta.
If you want something to eat, you should order it quick, hon.
Can you tell me what
To
I'm
tell you the
doing?
truth.
Okay, tulip. I'm trying to think of... Well, Quinn.
Oh, why, hello there. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Quinn.
Nice to meet you, Quinn.
You too, stranger. I know a lot of people around here don't take kindly to
Trying to
humans wandering
remember
around,
what we have to
but
do.
I've met a lot of your people in my travels.
Where do you go?
Oh, here and there and everywhere. I've explored all up and down the coast, from the Commonwealth to the Pit, all the way down to Crater Banks. I also do a fair bit of trading. You see, folks here, they don't have much of a connection to
That
the
makes
outside.
sense.
So I move their goods and caps out to the wastes and bring back in what I trade for them.
Is the Lincoln Memorial around
Yeah,
here?
just east of here. Bunch of guys with guns are holed up there.
Cool. Winthrop.
Well, look who's back.
No. Patchwork.
Huh? Ah! Jesus Christ! Don't... You're new here. Yeah.
This
You
is the
must be,
town
since you're
drunk.
actually talking to... I'm...
You're the town drunk.
Why, yes. Yes, I am. Here I am. Yeah.
He's falling
Really?
apart. We're gonna get a drink.
Why,
later.
you wanna hit... Oh...
What can you tell me about Underworld? Okay. So...
Do people call you plums? Muscles atrophying? Getting picked on by bullies?
Is
Welcome
there anything
back.
else
What?
that we can say? Pip-Boy analysis. Relax, I don't care.
You're not fooling anyone. But seriously, kid, I'm not. They. Friends, have you stopped combing your hair? Afraid of pulling
Well.
out?
Okay. I guess we're going back to Bigsley. And we're gonna see what's up. We're gonna go see if Bigsley knows anything. Because he might. I'm not 100%. But I'm pretty sure he knows where the operation is. Because I would imagine it's where he
Oh, okay. I'll be
where
back
he
later on then.
delivers the water.
There isn't someone else you could bother?
I stopped the call.
Cult? There's something about Megaton, isn't there? It's apparently the place to start a cult these days.
I mean, that was the second.
Guess I can start sending them water again. Hopefully they can keep their grubby hands on their shipments this time. Here.
Nice.
It's not much. Most of the assets have been exhausted, but take this. It's definitely worth getting lions off my back. Thanks.
That's fair. Griffin's up to something.
It's really any of your business, but we have an arrangement. He buys water, I send him some. I use the cabs and tech he pays me. I send my men with the water to the museum authority on the mall. Griffin sends the payment back with my men. So far, so good. Lions wouldn't approve.
Cool. We found out. Officer Lepelletier said you'd be rewarding me.
Yes, I received a message from her. It's here somewhere. And, well, no matter where it is, I know what it said. The initiates just finished itemizing a requisition of confiscated Enclave gear. There were a few items that we didn't immediately send out. I suppose you're welcome to those. The Brotherhood...
Sweet. A Gatling laser. And some power armor. Alright. And then a Gatling laser. Okay. Okay.
The mercenary caravan has returned.
And then... discover the location and proof. Aha!
They ran into some trouble.
Perfect.
Sir, describe Bigsley.
Museum Authority building. Wonderful. I don't necessarily want to break up his operation. I just kind of want to see what it's up, you know, what he's up to. So, capital. Jeff Mo, which is where I am, because my bad. Museum of History. That's what I meant. And then, yeah. Shotgun. Willow. Yeah, the mall's not treating me too bad. Oh. Gun runners. Let's do that. Because I don't necessarily need...
Welcome, sir, or...
power armor that is worse. And you don't have anything that I want. Well, you might. You might. Let's see. Infiltrator. Shotguns. Rocket launcher. Ooh. Dang. Okay. Trying to think where the other... Because we already went to... Oh. I'm trying to think. You know what? I think the sink might have some caps.
Will sir be staying for any...
I'd like to buy some stuff. You do have some... Even though I have infinite weapon repair kits. I was more doing it because of the money. Cool. Maybe that was a little unnecessary. Let's
Will sir be staying for any...
I had to buy some stuff. Oh yeah. Whoops. Cool. And let's put the Gatling laser away after we repair it. So, Gatling, other... Cool. Aid, put this away. Yep. And all these. And that thing. And put this away. And I'm curious if I have any. I do.
Want to push my buttons?
Let's see. Grab this Gatling laser. Focus optics. Nice. Heck yeah. Let's see. Yep. And cool. All right. Let's see.
It was getting lonely without...
Like a drink. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah. I do want that.
If you're planning to stay a while...
Like to engage your services, install implants, drinking radiation removed. Removes drinking radiation. So we can drink from...
If you're planning to stay a while,
which is nice. Install implants. No. Well, basic physical exam is a good idea. And caps do I still have? 15 G's. I'm gonna go get the... I'm gonna go get the good implant. The, what's it called? The healing implant. Cool.
Hey.
You're back.
I'd like to buy an implant.
All right.
And I'd like to regenerate ability.
How
There you go. 12 G's, I'll take that. Because I really don't need ammo right now. I have so much. Maybe not, like, actively right now. Oh. I don't actually have any nukes on me. Oops. Well, let's fix that. And then... Oh my god. Yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. I have a much... no, actually, I am gonna do that. There we go. And... do I have all the 5 mil? No. Wow. Okay. So cool. I have the right. I guess it's the museum authority. Capital. Museum o' History. Here we go. And as I said, I don't really want to screw with his operation at all. I just need to make sure it's all on the up and up. So, let's see. Yep, it's just over here. And we haven't gone to the Washington Monument yet. Because we haven't done the Galaxy News Radio quest. Because...
Good to see you.
I haven't needed, or I can't listen to Galaxy News Radio, so I didn't see a reason to do the quest. Whoa! So I guess it makes sense. And if you don't think I'm right, you haven't spent enough time inside offices.
Thought I heard something.
Sure. I guess. Oh, it's downstairs. Alright. Let's find some stairs. Well, okay. Let's find some stairs that go down. I guess I could have been a little bit more specific. Because I did just say I wanted stairs. Details matter. Aha. Here are some stairs that go down. And... sorry, y'all.
Anybody there?
Yup. Yup. Cool. And let's listen.
This is Griffin recording. All you clowns, listen up. I'm leaving you in charge of the bottling operation while I'm away doing my thing at Underworld. Here are my instructions. First off, shoot anyone who isn't me or one of you. Don't want anyone nosing around inside. When Bigsley's men arrive from Project Purity, pay them promptly, but don't let them in. Take the Aqua Pura, dump it into tubs and sinks to hold for later, then fill the empty bottles with the treated irradiated water.
Yep.
When you get enough bottles to make it worthwhile, make a trip over to Underworld. I'll take the new bottles and give you your cut. Oh, and leave the wigs alone. I don't want your greasy heads touching them. I mean it.
Well, you know, good news and bad news sort of situation. Good news, I didn't touch your wigs and I don't really give a shit about your little operation. Bad news, you're gonna need to find some new help. Because you told him to shoot everybody. You told him to shoot the people that came in, and, well, it was him against me, and it wasn't even a challenge. So, sorry, Griffin. Also, why am I overweight? That's why. And that's why. Got it. Yeah, no, 10mm submachine gun against literal power armor.
Over there. Get him.
Where? What are you talking about? We're homies, right? We're homies. You know? I'm buddies with Sarah Lyons. You know, that's a name that carries weight in this Brotherhood of Steel. Like, I'm buddies with Sarah. Back the fuck up. So... Griffin. Don't be mad. But... you're definitely gonna be mad.
You'll ever need again. That is amazing. Welcome back. What can I do for you?
So I was just at the Museum Authority.
My what now? My bottling operation. Oh, you mean where I add my secret ingredient to the Aqua Pura?
Let's see. That's not Aqua Pura. If you want my silence, you'll have to buy it.
Why, I oughta... Fine. If you promise to keep your mouth shut, I'll cut you in. Me and my boys continue to do our thing. You come and check on us once in a while, and I'll cut you in for your share. Each week you make it by, I'll give you 20% of the previous week's profits. That's more than fair for doing nothing. I'm doing all the hard work.
That's fair. Forget all that. Just give me 300 caps now, and we'll call it good.
That's pretty steep. What the hell? It's just this once, and then we're through. Fine, here's your 300 caps. There. I just bought your silence, so keep your mouth shut.
Yep.
Hellacious halitosis. It's a
Because, like, you know, we don't really give a shit if he sells, you know, Aquapura, whatever. He can call it whatever he wants. He can sell whatever he wants. We don't really give a crap. That's his business. You know. No biggie. Chop shop. Not. Oh, that's the holotape, yeah. I'm trying to find Sydney. Because she's
Oh, a human.
a merchant.
Well, hello.
Let's see what you got. Ooh. I'll take that. Take those. Take that. And that. And that. And those. Those slugs. And you do have mini nukes. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Ooh. And then, ooh. Yes, please. I like this. 10 mil. Chinese. Merc. Wig. And cool.
Bang.
That went great. Wonderful. Seems good to me.
Brush your teeth morning, afternoon, and evening. Rinsing
See you later.
religiously with Aquapura. And find your breath.
Well, hell yeah. Yeah, because I got 8 nukes on me right now. Oh my goodness. Let's go. So we're downtown. You know what? Oh. Right. Trying to think of a cool... Oh. Talon Warehouse. Whoops. What does the DLCs mean? Other. Oh, okay. Capital locations. And Megaton. And then we can go to, yeah. Because, yeah, Talon Warehouse. Because that sounds fun. That sounds like a place we would like to go.
Welcome. Canterbury Commons. We will take you where you
Travel. Gradage. Or, wait. Okay. Ant. Cool. Going to the mole hole. Where are we going? Fuck. I totally... Oh, Paradise Falls. So, Megaton. And then...
Hey, it isn't my call. I just take the water where the Brotherhood tells me. Don't shoot the messenger, you know?
Travel. Paradise Falls. We're gonna clear out Paradise Falls and then I think I'll be done. And let's wait. And then wait. Cool. Aid. Buff. Jet. Med. Psych. Rock. Slash. Stead. Cool. So we're just gonna, we're just gonna launch our mini nukes into Paradise Falls. What is that? Oh. Cool. Yeah, kids are immortal, so we don't gotta worry. Alrighty. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so, buddy. I think you are dead. And heck yeah. Whoops. And hey, buddy. Strategies pad. Perfect. Missile launcher plus. Yeah, that doesn't actually do anything to the gun. It just makes it lighter. Cool. Wonderful. Charisma. Whoops. Aw, man. Take all that. Paradise Falls. Main terminal. Demanded. Salvaged. Breathed. Unlock. Personnel. Crimson. And oh. Thought I picked up this hat already. Nope. I did not. Cool. Whoa, what's that? Clover's cleaver. Got it. Let's... I think I might need another key. Which is... I think that was out front, maybe. Just a slaver. Alrighty. Heck yeah. I think this was very productive. We took out the slavers. Which, you know, they shouldn't, you know. I understand why they are here. I understand. Because, you know, in a game like this, it's gonna be... Nice. Ooh. Oh, whiskey. Oh. Righty. And then I think there's one more building. Okay, two more. There we go.
Help me with this asshole!
There's nobody left. see. Garbage can. Nice. Nice. And then what? What is this? What is it? The holotape. You know what? No. Oh, it is. And they reached out to, all the doctors in the Wasteland, including the doctor at Paradise Falls, which makes sense. And then Lock and Load is their gun store. Which will be nice because we'll get some ammo and everything else.
I'm hit!
There you go. Inaccessible. Okay. There we go. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. And let's see what's back here. Ah, they got a basement. Let's see what's in their basement. Oh, not as bad as I was expecting. Okay. Okay. Hey, they're not going to use it. And even if they were, I can use it better. Alrighty. I think this is it. I just need to pop out, grab the key, and then pop back in. And we'll be good to go. So, Paradise Falls. Oh, okay, cool. 40. Carter.
Watch it.
Kid, I just saved your life. Like, I just saved you from a life of terrible slavery. Okay. Drinks. Whiskey. There we go. Okay, so now let's lock, or not lock, unlock the cages. Guess not. I thought there was somebody up there, but I guess not. Alrighty.
This place is terrible.
Gates open. Run for it.
Bronson boy, you need to get off. What? Huh?
Gates open. Run
Ain't
for
got
it.
no use. What?
Oh, bread box.
Hey, you want to see something funny?
Gates open.
Ain't had enough. Now that.
I've got to get out of here.
Let's get all these people out of here.
Oh, jeez, Mungo, we're gonna run.
Go do it. All right, rescue from paradise. Yeah, that's the. Yeah, those kids were kidnapped from Paradise Falls.
What do you want? Now's.
Oh, hi.
And no one's in here. And yeah, oh wait,
I'm getting out of here.
okay. Please do. Oh, this is the... Right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Cool. So we will help those kids at another time. So hell yeah. Saved the slaves, killed the slavers. Seems good. Seems good to me. Very, you know, a clean, efficient clearing of Paradise Falls. You know, a couple of well-placed mini nukes, some great minigun fire, and they were done. Alrighty. Let's end the stream in the way, the best way that I know how.
Have you been poking at the
Inventory management. Woo, woo, woo. So, let's see. Lincoln, anti. It's easier because it's essentially everything that has a attachment is essentially all the weapons I use. So let's see. Increases spread by 83%. Holy crap. I still don't really have any interest in it though. Oh wow, okay, cool. Let's see. Alrighty. 082. Single shotgun. Hunting carbine. Hunting carbine. Cool. Cool. 30. 203. Yeah. Cool. Combat knife. Regular knife. Combat knife. Regular knife. Clover's cleaver. Oh. Alrighty. Got it. And then sweet. Nope. Sweet. Aha. Ah. We're just gonna try and repair down as much of this stuff as we can. Wonderful. Right, already did. Jumpsuit. Legit. How many jumpsuits do we have? Quite a few. Nice. Heck yeah. Cool. Oh, right, all the guns. Of course. Just to make sure. Clover's cleaver, because it's unique. All right. Cool. Alrighty. Hope everybody's enjoyed this stream. I will be back tomorrow or today whatever, depending on how specific you want to be. But I will be back tomorrow, where I don't know what we're gonna do. I really don't. But I'll figure it out tonight or tomorrow, and we'll get to it, whatever it is. It'll be something wonderful in Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands, that is for sure. Maybe grab Boone and clear out the Legion camp, maybe. Go see the Great Khans. Got options. But I will see y'all in the next